Well, hello, everybody. Is what you're live on YouTube, and the game is Rasta. And yep, I'm building. I have to rebuild. I had a really nice base going. It was a lovely base, and now you can see what's left of my base. It was deteriorating. I had 5 days worth of materials, made sure I had well over 5 days of materials, and it was 5 days, 18 hours to be exact, and this is what's left of it. And at least I've got some of my stuff. I can't get too pissed off about it. I mean, at least I'm not getting raided every 2 seconds, but with work, I don't have the time to play it, and I'm trying to get back into it and shit, but I have no abilities yet to do steel walls and all that. I mean, I do, but I don't get... Oh, God damn it, with the pigs. There we go. There's a ton of pigs and bears and wolves. You never have to worry about food on this, I tell you that. It's just trying to find the stone that I'm having an issue with. I posted in between a couple of spots here, so getting to tier 3 ain't going to be that hard. I've already got tier 1 and 2. I just need to start grinding to get shit unlocked. But of course, you know me, I am a tea man. I make teas. It's what I do. And I'll be making tea again here soon when I can find some fucking stone and start encasing my house in it. But at this point, we're going to grab an axe. I'm not going to sit here chasing the fucking axe. I'm just going to hit it, get what I can, and get the fuck on. Because I'm done chasing fucking axes. Every time I do, I get attacked by a wolf or a fucking bear, and it tends to get annoying after a while. Well, Jimmer, if you hit the X's, the trees will harvest faster. Yes, I know this. I like these thin trees because, man, you can really fucking harvest these much quicker. Man, it'd be nice to have a helper. Let my tree go. Ooh, there's a fucking stone. Yes. Man is cutting some timber and finds some stone. Lovely. Oh yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Let my Cameron go. Is there any more stone over here? Yeah. I don't discriminate between trees. I'll take little ones, big ones, middle ones, white ones, black ones, pink ones, purple ones. I need them timbers, homie. Let my Cameron go. I need to get a fucking chainsaw from somewhere. Like, quick like. Drop this goddamn tree already. Okay, we can get rid of this. Oh, and these. And this. Let my Cameron go. Yes. Cut that timber, homie. I am a tea man. I make tea. It is what I do. Nice. Brother is packing some heat. Oh, yeah. We got some bear meat on the way home. We've got some bear meat. Yeah, I see you flexing, motherfucker. What's up, little bear? I'm gonna blow your fucking head off. These fucking bears are OP as fuck. Got plenty of leather. I want that bear meat. Stone. Lovely. Let my Jimmer go. My inventory might be full, but my pumpkins ain't. What up, old boy? I told you you would never be hungry again. Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again. We're talking kings in succession. Even you can't be caught unaware. Oh, yeah, there it is. Kerpowski. 6 days. Let's just keep going. Can we hit 7 days? There it is. There is 1 week's worth of materials. So I ain't fucking hearing that I don't have it. You can kiss my fucking ass on a 4-leaf clover. We're talking kings and succession. Now, if you look, that's plenty of leftovers right here to build whatever the fuck I want. Now, meat. Our meat locker is getting better. At some point, I need to reevaluate my storage situation and address it with some lockers, which ain't gonna be hard to do. I was going to do it anyway at some point, and it's might as well be now because I'm running out of fucking room. So yeah, see, this is just a storage wall. Gonna be running a little store / garden / restaurant. And if we can get this shit out of here for the restaurant. There we go. I don't know why it's putting it way up there when it should be putting it right fucking next to it. Oh, that's fucking horse meat. No, we don't serve horse. That's just not right. We could put our medical here, fuel here, rock there, gardening here. This is all gardening supplies. God damn it. Seriously, are we doing this shit again? Got it. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, give me some more of this shit. Jimmer building his store. Jimmer's building his store. Jimmer's building his store. Okay, gonna need a few more of those. Okay, right. I'm going to need 8 of you. Because I am Jimmer. I always like to be prepared. Because you just never know when the heck you're going to need... Oh, wait a minute. Man, this is really not fucking easy. Because of this wall. Okay, let my Cameron go. Beautimous. Okay. Right. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's raw horse meat. Something ain't kosher in Jimmer's restaurant. Oh, God damn it. Fuck it. Food is food, right? Okay. Oh, yeah. Quit burning me. What a lovely dinner I have found. If only you knew, Edward. I found Edward. Edward has been recovered. He has been found. Edward is the horse that was my little co-store operator, my store mascot, shall I say. The one that looked like a cow. I have found Edward. And he is out there in the front. He's not protected at this point, but he will be here soon. I will be putting a gate in so he won't die per se, and you know it'll all be good. It'll be good in the hood. It's good. Gonna have Ed eating the wood. Do. Come on. I need you to fill up in your health, good sir. I know I could use that bandage, but I'm not gonna. Jimmer will eat horse meat, but I will never serve horse meat or wolf to my peoples. They will get prime rib and bear. They will get prime rib, bear, and pork spare ribs. I am a tea man. I make teas. It's what I do. Finally, I'm up to snuff on the health. Jimmer's building walls 'cause he's gonna keep on planting. Do. He's feeling hella good and he's gonna keep on planting. Do. I am a tea man. I make teas. It's what I do. I'm going to make a little restaurant, little store. Like I did before. It's going to be like a restaurant store. One side's going to be for food. Other side's going to be for, teas. Cause I'm gonna keep you this food. Be able to do. This is what's cool about having a friend that owns a server. He's just like, hey, Jimmer, come on in and build anything you want and have fun, buddy. And I'm all like, dude, you are the... It's a no offline server. You offline somebody, it records it. And then he fucking bans you. Just like that. Doodle do 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 do. Doodle do 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 do. Doodle do 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 do. It's fucking sweet! Yeah. You're too hot. I know I'm too hot. Yeah. Jimmer doesn't need a giant Bunsen burner to cook all this shit because I'm not making bombs. I'm making a fucking store. I don't need a bunch of shit. Oh, thank you. I just need the stuff that'll keep my doors from rotting. See? Just like that there. 7 days worth of shit. So that way when I'm back at work, I won't have to worry about my fucking house anymore. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. We lost our fucking, where am I? Yeah. I think I can make them now, actually. So why don't I do that real quick? Yeah, I lost like 800 fucking fuel because of that. That's fucked up. Let's see here. Crafting. I thought I unlocked tuna can lamps. Where would they be? Did I unlock tuna can lamps? They would be over on this one. Tech tree, tuna can lamps. Let's zoom in here. Where the fuck is tuna can lamp? I thought I unlocked it already. I know it's in here. It's in one of these motherfuckers. And it ain't in an excessively far area either. I need to unlock that. As of guns, I really don't even need to unlock those. I can learn these, as you've seen. I've just been finding them and learning them. Okay, maybe the fucking tuna can lamp is over here. Yeah, see? I already fucking learned it. Oh, I need tuna cans. God damn it, man. You suck, bro. I need to go find some tuna cans, which is not hard to do. There's going to be some laying all over the damn place when I go out there in the daytime to go get some food. Oh, you're too cold while you're standing next to an entire fucking furnace system. You're too cold, Jimmer. You're too hot. You're too cold. A little bit of hot and cold. See that? Look at that shit. Too cold, too hot. You're too hot, too cold. Fuck you, man. I'm in the same room as the goddamn thing. It should be perfect. I ain't fucking hearing it. Fuck off. That's some bullshit right there. Kiss my grits. Little bit of headache food. I'm waiting on daytime so I can fucking build. I'm just guessing where I'm at this point. Hot loving every night. Oh, what am I doing? I've cooked enough metal. I can start seeing now because daylight's coming. Ever so slowly. But it is helping. I need to here now only I get to steal my horses, god damn it. Right on. Andy just took a shit in confirmation. Did you hear that? He was letting you know. He's like, Jimmer's telling the truth. Poop. There it is. Indoor barn. Look at him. You ain't going to be able to see anything right now. Dawn's coming and I don't have torches. I'll be searching for Tudacan lamps here in a hot minute when the sun's up. But for now, let's enclose this wall. I mean, I don't really need to. In fact, I should just destroy all this. But I have no way to. And I don't want to use my fucking Jackie. I really, truly don't want to end up destroying it. I'll probably just leave it as an outer foundation. And just start destroying all this shit here, because it's unnecessary. It's just going to cost too much on upkeep. And it's going to fuck up my shit, so... we're just going to start destroying it. That's just how it's got to be. I was building and then I'm like, wait a minute, this is not the right side. And I screwed up the dimensions trying to remember it, and it became a... it became an issue. So now I gotta go over here with a Jackie and fix said issues. And then trying to find the one you were just fucking jackhammering. Yeah, this is gonna take fucking forever. This sucks. We'll just build the building, and then when somebody who knows what they're doing can show me how to safely blow that shit up, I will do so. So we're not gonna fuck with that right now. It's gonna be too time consuming. I can see this now. So I got a few of these right here. And we'll just fix it, you know, my way. And did it my way. Okay. I'm just gonna... there we go. One for the cores. This was actually all cement when I logged off. How the fuck is it back to wood? Okay. Either way. We're just gonna... one there. There we go. How's my shit looking here? Oh yeah. It's all good, baby. Let's see here. We might be able to get away with get a double done here. Like, seriously? Blam! Right on. Get rid of that shit. Offlining my own building? No, I'm not. This will blow shit up in I think one go. But I need to save one to learn it. I got this out of a drop, luckily enough. I hear something wandering upon my chamber floor. Hey, look, it's restaurant ingredients. Thank you for coming right to my doorstep to make it easier to serve you to somebody who's hungry. Thank you. Okay, original dimensions. I believe the original dimensions were... So 1, 2, door, 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 horsies. This needs to be removed. This all needs to be removed and rebuilt. And this needs to be a double door. And there's Mr. Ed. See, look, Mr. Ed's back. Don't you worry. When we have our grand opening, Mr. Ed will be behind bulletproof glass, ready to serve. I thought I had it right on the line, but I didn't. God damn it. I thought I had it on this line good enough, and it didn't. It was too far over, but it actually might have been far enough to do a damage to where it's not insanely... No, yeah, no. God damn it. That figures. Okay, you all go in there, you go in there, you go in there, horse shit goes in there. We have a meat locker for the restaurant. Man, fuck you. I'm tired of hearing I'm too hot or too cold, dude. Like, pick one, motherfucker. You can't be both in one region. It's fucking horse shit. I'm telling you. Like, for fucking real. I don't know how I'm in a safe zone, but I'm in a safe zone. I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but, you know, I mean, hopefully it doesn't affect my game. That's kind of what I'm worried about. I'm thinking maybe because I'm built by that. I'm not sure, but I'm not 1,000% sure on that, so don't quote me. Okay, so I need to figure out where the fuck my original building size was, blow up what I don't need, and keep my store simple stupid like it was before. Um, so when I came up the stairs, this was my computer room. So this was a double door. No, it wasn't. This was a single door. Okay, so this was where my computer desk was. I came up this way, and came up this way. So this was a wall here. Because it goes through there. So it was walled here. No, that can't be right. And then I think it was a wall or a door here. Let's try that. That sounded more correct. Because when we came up, door. Door. Yeah, then 2 slots. Because as soon as you came out, there was a garden, and we were too wide. And that went to the edge. We had to walk around. We had to walk around this way. And then it was too wide here. So there we go. Okay, so I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually think we're one more wall out. Yeah, we were one more wall out. There's a doorway here. There's a doorway here. Doorway here. A doorway here. There's enough room for 2 fridges. A doorway here. And I believe I did a doorway. No. Here. Yeah. Because I had door, wall. All of this was walls, so I'm trying to recall how I built, so and hello. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get back what I was doing before. I had a nice little store and I want to rebuild it. Okay, so this was right. This was right. All of this is at the right length. Then I was 2 gardens out, which means, yeah, I was correct. I was 1 more wall out than I thought. So, I was about to say, don't even fucking tell me. I know better. I built this thing before I... Lovely. Lovely. Upgrade this shit. Okay, that looks good. Get you built. Okay. Looking what? G-double-O-D good. Loving it. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, let's go for the roof now. Right on, brother. I appreciate you. It's like the store I had before. It's going to have automated doors. It's going to have all that shit. The Tesla coils, all the shit in it. So if somebody wants to bring the shit, they get electrocuted, even though I don't want to have to do it. I mean, some people try to fucking rob me, even though the rules say don't fuck with Jimmer. They're going to fuck with Jimmer. It's going to happen. And I'm just not, you know what I mean? I'm not fucking around this time. I'm going to be plenty prepared to stick it to the fucking man, you know? I'm in a safety zone. My shit is made into a safety zone. Like, as soon as you shoot in my area, it's a safety zone. It's like, it's a no-no. I don't know who did it or why, but hey, I appreciate it. I was invited to this room by a fellow gamer that I gamed with on this game, and he knew all I wanted to do was farm, make a fucking store, and just sell my shit. I didn't go out and raid. Well, I can't say I didn't go out and raid. I went out and raided when they fucking blew up my building, and I went out and raided to get my shit back. It was a holy fucking nightmare. It was just dumb. But, I mean, it didn't make me quit the game. I just got burnt out on it, and then I started work, and I was just like, fuck it. It's, you know what I mean? Doing all this shit, trying to keep a store going for, you know, a month, and it gets wiped out, and you're just kind of like, son of a bitch, really, you know? It wasn't that bad of a little base. I mean, it was affordable. It's really affordable, compact garden base, and I mean, I cannot complain about how it was as far as size and functionality. I mean, I'm not a raider. Yeah, I will. But as far as size and functionality for this little base of mine, it's not that expensive to run, and that's why I like it. And it's a fucking store. It's a store. I mean that it's a store. It ain't gonna have a lot of shit. I mean, I've got guns, but that's for hunting because I'm adding a little outside restaurant onto this thing. Where people can sit down and eat their fucking breakfast in peace. I mean, that's not a bad thing. But I mean, we're getting there. It's coming together, the way it should. And and that's uh, shit. I honestly think. Hello, not gamer. Let me take a look here. Did I have these coming externally? I don't believe I did. I think I need to rotate these. There we go. Yeah, I believe these were rotated. So Rust is fun. I'm on a friend's server that he rented. He told me to come on in, and he wanted Jimmer the Tea guy to build his store to serve everybody because I am a tea man. I make tea. It's what I do. Okay. Let me look at this here. It's looking good. Okay, everything here. Yep. So now we can put 2 refrigerators here. We will put 2 refrigerators over here. A refrigerator here. Mixing table here. Probably other shit here. I get a lot of helicopter action over my base. So, don't be surprised if I start getting fucking shot up. Because, I mean, it's gonna have... Oh, wait a minute. Can I make a regular fucking door? Yes, I can. I forgot. I have a bunch of scrap down there. I'll just go right to metal. Oh. I got a few hundred metal here. Should be enough to make a couple of doors, right? No, I don't know his name, his real name, but his gamer name is like James. So he's the one that told me he rented the server. So let me look real quick. Like I said, I'm real bad with names, so you're just gonna have to forgive me. I am. When I say I'm horrible with fucking names, I mean I am horrible with fucking names. I believe it's Inferno John. And I mean, I am. I wish that I could, remember names as good as a lot of other people, but if you even if you ask me like my wife's birthday, she understands. She's like, you are incapable of fucking remembering that shit. And I mean, what I need to do is just get it fucking tattooed on my body. You know what I mean? Or something. I mean, I know it's like, I think it's like July, but I could be fucking wrong. Like I said, I'm horrible with fucking names and dates, dude. Like, it's bad. My daughters and my sons will tell you. It's just, yeah, don't even fucking try. The guy will, like, literally, if you were to give me a date and be like, you need to remember this date, everybody would be like, you're a fucking idiot. He will never remember it. You just said it, and I guarantee if you ask him right now, he totally fucking forgot it. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. It's horrible, but true. I'm too old, man. My brain's broke down, and I'm dumb as shit now. From all the beer drinking and being stupid when I was young. Let's see here. Which way did I have this door when I did this? I believe I had it set like this. So when it opened like that, I could open this and prevent them from... Yeah. That's what I had. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Trying to remember something you built months ago is crazy, I'm telling you. And I really wish they would have fixed this again, but we're back to, you got to open the door and hurry up and display it. There we go. Yep. There we go. Back to this again. It was fun while it lasted, having doors that functioned. Let's see here. I'm going to build one there. Hey, coming from the no. Okay, this one went internally. This one went externally, if I remember, like so. Come on. Yes. Internal. Shit, Nikes. I'm out. I need to go get more metal. That's one thing I know I've got plenty of. Because, boy, did I go out there trying to get stone, and the only thing there was frickin' metal. And I ain't building my store out of metal. It's gonna be log and wood. Because I like log and wood. I really, truly do. Because I am a tea man. I make teas. We'll just craft 2 of them, because I'm sure I'm going to need one for something else later. Internal. We need an internal, yo. There we go. No, that can't be right. Yeah, it is, so. Yeah, can't get through. Perfect! It's like 10 o'clock at night for me, so. But you also have a good night, wherever you're at. And I hope your day is beautiful. And that you don't have to. Okay, remove the lock. Hold for more options. Yoink! Open door. Yes, we need to just a little pick your upper there. And yes, lovely, lovely. Indubitably. Nice. Nice! I love it. Okay, let's see here. I put a lock on the door. I love it. I put a lock on my door. I love it. However that song goes. My daughters used to listen to it. Threw myself up off a bridge or some shit. That song. It was a crazy ass song. Crazy Girls. Okay, let's get this. Because we got mixing tables to build here soon. So I can make a gunpowder. Because I need to make bombs to blow up some stuff on this building. So my stuff will last longer. Because now what was 7 days is now 3 days. You see what I mean? Yeah. And I do myself to be. I love you, dear kid. Okay. Oh. You know what? I'm not gonna be storing that much metal, so just fucking put it there, Jimmer. Okay. I think we did pretty good on that first run. I mean, as far as getting shit done, I'm pretty proud of it. And what is this? Why is this here? Oh, that's pumpkin seeds. Yeah, I got like 200 of those laying about. Okay, we had this. Okay, we had an opening here. Okay, so that was there, that was there. This gets upgraded. This gets a double door. You'll see why in a moment. Okay, this got a double door, this got a double door, this got a double door. And then in the redesign, only for one particular spot, we're going to do another double door. Right. Let's see here. That gets upgraded. We're going to do a double door here, so doors can come out. This was a store. We're going to put a double door here. Because before I had a regular door right here, and it causes a bunch of shit trying to get a horse in and out. So we're going to go to a double door. Okay, wall. Running out of me timbers. Shiver me timbers. What are you doing, bro? Get to the fucking wall, yo. And make it snappy. Get it? Make it snappy. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to hear that. God damn, that was lame. Okay, now this should be all good. This all needs to get blown out and destroyed. You know what? I can destroy this. Now that I think about it, I shouldn't have upgraded that. God damn it, Archer. Because I gotta destroy this wall anyway and destroy all this. All of this has got to get destroyed. All of this right here. All of this has got to get destroyed. I have no use for it. It is costing me way too much to maintain it. And I don't want that because it's going to affect my build and make it that much harder to do my shit. I mean, it's supposed to be supposed. It's hard to say D's because I'm old and I'm losing my teeth. It's supposed to be. There we go. I mean, it can all get redesigned either way. It's not at this point critical in my juncture to have a full steel house with all this shit. Because, I mean, anybody that knows Jimmer that's a gamed with him, as long as you don't steal my horse and fuck with my store, we're all good. But the moment my horse gets killed, stolen, or you steal my guitar off of my persons when I'm out going to collect shit to give away for free to people in need, I will fuck your shit up. Well, I won't. Like, the people that know me will. Because, people like Jimmer. And then they talk shit on your channel and talk smack as I'm, broadcasting their bases getting destroyed by the people who said, leave Jimmer alone or we will fuck your shit up. And, I've had it happen, a couple of times. Couple, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, 59 bajillion fucking times. But, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Warnings were gay. People abused the system and they got fucking owned. It was their own fault, so. Jimmer's a crazy wild man. He makes teas. You gotta be fucking insane to be a farmer in Rostish. That's just the reality of it. No bullshitting. You gotta be fucking insane to want to build a farm in Rust because it's the first thing people target. It's like fucking candy for dickheads. That's right. Pack that fucking heat, homie. I will take a giant shit on somebody that tries to raid me. Well, the restaurant's getting more pork spare rib. Hells to the yeah, brother. Oh. Give me them swines, baby. Jimmer's getting plenty of stockpiled meat for the restaurant, too. So that's cool. You guys are about to see that in a moment, too. Hell to the yeah, brother. You are too hot. Who gives a shit? You're just gonna have to deal, homeboy. Oh, we got grizzly meat. We got grizzly meat. Yeah, baby. You were not living, bear. You were not fucking living. You were gonna be in somebody's belly. This I promise, motherfucker. You keep running. It ain't gonna save you. I'm coming for you, bear. And I will kill you. And you will be somebody's dinner. I am Barry. Get it? I seen him bolt ass around this. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I am Barry. Give me your carcass, good sir. Like, seriously, when I say I don't give a shit about rating, you'll notice in a minute. You'll be like, holy shit, this dude is bypassing a bunch of good shit. And yeah, I mean, the only time you'll see me do anything is just to get a fucking little bit of scrap, like this shit here. Grab quick scrap, maybe a pick to break shit, and just work up my shit to build my farm. Get a windmill, shit like that. I don't give a fuck about the rest of the game as far as that. You know, you all can have bazookas and shit. What do I need them for? I'm a tea guy. I make tea. It's what I do. Ooh, I need that for cameras. Nice fucking boots, man. Ooh, a vending machine. Oh, no, that's a drop box. I can actually put that in the wall. I need that. So I can drop materials off into the fucking... Yeah, but you see what I mean about finding fucking shit for tuna cans? I mean, I got the store right here. If I need a fucking can, I will find a can, like, quick like. Take that rad away, because you get rads with a rad suit now. When you go... Oh, there it is. Now I can make some fucking tuna can lamps. I'll take that. I need this. I need this. So, you're gonna get eaten. I'm going to need this for my water. It's gonna be my watering system for my plants until I get my shit going. Oh, what's this? Oh, a fucking Tesla coil. Lovely, 2 of them. 2 of the 3 I need. Let's see here. Ah, fuck. I don't need the boots. I can come back. But you know what? Fuck that. We'll drop this. We're getting them boots back. Fuck you. Them boots are going. There we go. I have enough of that shit already. I'm going to be grinding stuff momentarily anyway, so I'll be able to grab it here in a hot second while this shit's grinding. I need those for my cameras. I only need one of these. I threw myself into the bridge. I love it. And ding. Nice. Nice. A homeboy has got what he wants. Should have put a light on this, but I don't have one yet. I thought I just heard somebody shooting off in the distance. I don't care. I love it. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head or where I heard it. But it's not a bad song. Oh, what the fuck just happened here? Holy shit, that's awesome. Somebody's adminning me daytime already. They're like, no, Jimmer's gonna have nice and shinies. Dude, that's awesome. Look at that shit. He is blessed by good people. We need to get Mr. Horsey his victuals, or it will be bad for him, and I don't want that. He is my favorite horse, of course. His name is Mr. Ed. Ed, I got you victuals, brother. And you got me poopies. Good trade, my man. Good trade. Look at all them victuals. Fuck yeah, dude. Keep on pooping, brother, man. Our garden needs it, homie. Speaking of gardens, it is now time to lay down some gardens. Oh, first, I believe this is... Yep. I told you. I wasn't fucking around. I was making sure. We're going to have plenty of spare rib. Will be plenty of rib. Plenty of meat for the restaurant soon. Okay, and drop box should be here. Is where I'm going to put it. Right. There we go. Now, I don't know if you need to lock those, per se. I don't think you do. Okay, we're good there. Good there. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Garden. Oh, shit. No, we weren't. We were doing... fucking tuna can lamps. Wow, I got plenty of fridges. Holy shit. I could already start making my fridges. Oh yeah. Probably would help to put some shit away. That's not good. Okay. I want to know why that would stick it out further. That makes no fucking sense. Okay, so shit is going to be difficult. So let's pick you up and let's try this shit again without all the bullshit. Perfect. Yes. Exactly. Just like that. That is what I'm talking about. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. No. And then power systems here. We're gonna have power system here. Door here. Playing on my friend's server. One that he made, and the fuck you mean not enough space? There's plenty of space right here. Give me that shit about there ain't enough space. Motherfucker, please. Let's see here. Beautimous. It's like a well-oiled machine. Look at it go. The happiness. Okay, integrating a new design from last time. Jimmer had found problems that needed fixing. There we go. That is looking good. We are not upgrading that to metal. Perfect. Everything is starting to look lovely. Indubitably. Okay. I thought I had built a door. I have no timber. That is okay. I am Barry. Let's put some stuff away. I hear restaurant fixins'. Wow, the lag is real. There's usually two. Okay. Restaurant fixins'. Just trying to be careful. Let's get some pumpkin. Need some pumpkin action. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I gotta make bombs and like literally destroy all of this because this is where I screwed up and got the dimensions wrong. I gotta take out this wall, this foundation, this wall, that ceiling. This is how wide the store originally was, like this, and too high, just like that. So just a nice compact little store, you know, just a happy little hamlet, you know, that I enjoyed, you know, running and giving people, you know, victuals and whatnots. See, now we're getting into the reality of what it was before. It was like right here. This is about what it was at when it was done before. 2 days, 19 hours. 2 days, 24, you know, 2 days, 23 hours was about the max I could get out of it. And I still haven't even put the windmills and shit up yet. So, yeah, we're right on target. And I mean, I had this thing, and I mean, it was one full row of wood, all of this stone, all of this metal. That, a pile of that, and this. None of this was in here. All of this would be this. And it'll be 2 days, 23 hours, in like 18 minutes when the store's done. One entire row of wood, 2 rows of brick, and almost one entire row of shard like this. And a tiny little compact. And people were like, you know, blown away, you know, that I could just micro build a little ass base like that. You know, I mean, it is what it is. You know, I mean, I'm one guy running a store, you know, and I don't need like 10,000 people in the fucking store, you know, helping me out. They bring me stuff and trade, but I mean, I had 2 workers before, and then it just became too dramatic, you know? Shit was disappearing, people blah, 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 and spying, and I mean, I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, whatever. I mean, it's a fucking game. about survival. It ain't a game about fucking each other over. If you work together, you'll survive just fine. But people take it too far, you know? There's the ones that are all like, well, I'm the ruler of this domain. It's like, dude, who gives a shit? Like, really? I mean, do you really got to put it at that? How about you all share the responsibilities, you all survive and kick ass? But, you know, like I said, people with fucking, oh, I do have a chainsaw. Son of a bitch, that is awesome. I totally forgot I had a fucking chainsaw. He's got a chainsaw. That's getting out of there. I've already got 4 cameras. Shit. That's awesome, too. I'm loving it. Okay, let's get this shit separated. Because, yeah. I've got plenty of pick. Let's put the picks up here. There we go. That's looking better. 2 outfits, you know, 1 normal, 1 armored. You know what I'm saying? That's about right. Weapons. Need to make a weapons locker at some point. This is my shit for building. We're good. Go put the meat away for the... This is for venison. You know what? We'll make this fucking pork. Fuck that. Venison can go before the... Venison can go before the wolf meat. And, of course, only Jimmer will be eating the horse. I had to kill a horse because he was stuck in the door. Like, shit! And I'd been, like trying to get things going to where it was easier. Okay, I need to make fuel for tuna can lamps. So, let's bust out a few thousand gallons of fuel, shall we? I'm only going to craft 3,400 of them because that's all I have room for. I like that. Not enough resources. Okay. If I need any clothes, I'll make them out of leather. It's not my room to say yes or no. He told me I could invite people, but if you end up being a jerk, he will ban you. It's his room. He won't fuck around. He does not tolerate offlining. He doesn't tolerate people bullying people that are doing stores and shit like that. I mean, you're more than welcome to join, but the second you start some shit, I mean, he will. All I got to do is just send the message and be like, yo, this is what's up, or he'll see it in the video. And he will write that shit, Ricky Tech. So, you gotta be, if you're gonna be in this, it's more of a role playing than it is being an asshole and trolling. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go use, the water closet and have a cigarette, and I will be back. Get this all thrown away. Get my cigarette. Bring in fresh one. Start building some more. Pepsi. Yummy. Okay, let's get situated here. Shut that light off. Start working on the build some more. Somebody told me to build 7 out and 7 to the side. That I could put little triangles down or some shit and connect them somehow, but oh my lord. I forgot how good a Pepsi tastes. Look at all that fuel. I'll be dipped. So we've got 2 of the 3 key ingredients to make some lamps here. Let's take a look. See, are they under fire? I think so. Let me look at the tech tree and see exactly if I have it. I believe I unlocked it. Was it this one? Yeah. What's it under? Oh, I need fucking tuna cans. God damn it. I have the other food. But we'll put that food in with the other food then. I can sell some beans to people. People like beans. We could do some fucking beans. We'll put beans up here. Yeah. Be like, hey, I got some beans. You know, I could, got beans for sale. Okay, what do we got in inventory? Oh yeah, we need to put that shit away. We don't need that in our inventory taking up space when we're trying to go harvest more stone and all that other goodies that are needed for, let's see, fuel. Oh, wood, yes. So, chainsaw, do I have it? Yes, I do. Fuel, we'll put fuel in here. Actually, no, we won't. We'll put fuel here. Lumber can go in here for now. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Okay, that won't fit in there. Okay, well, in there. That goes, yeah. Bone will go, yeah. I think you can actually grind that shit to make something else. I can't remember. Maybe I'm hallucinating. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Let's see here. Need to nibble. There we go. Fuel is there. We got our fuel. Evening is coming, which sucks. Hopefully, ye old admin is still on and watching, so I can work in a nice, daytime atmosphere. I think you hit R circle? No, R1? Yes, R1. Let's fill this piggy up. Oh, yeah. Get to the gun. Like to make sure that my horsey has plenty of victuals. Ouchies. Hidden cacti surprise. Okay, oh shit. Okay, That's more than enough room for some timber. Let's get it out. Yeah. I actually need that switch. You guys can go. Oh, no. Those are staying. These can go, and then there we go. Okay. Oh, yes, more tech junk. Sweet. Can we score another? Oh, nice. Why, thank you. What's in here? Oh, yeah. We'll be taking that. For the gardens. just studied, but you know what? Fuck it. Okay, what else can be ground down here? Pretty much nuts on everything I got here I need. Let's just go grab some scrap out of this. Oh, you fucker. I'm gonna drop you real quick. I'll be back for you wherever you landed. Okay, right there. Yes, that is lovely. And David blah. It was like, hey, fucking shit is just hooking me up. Hell yeah, dude. Give a brother some scrap. I'll be at 1500 in no time. Everybody's like, why aren't you going on the ships, Jimmer? Jimmer doesn't do those. I'm not good at those. That and I don't have AK yet, and I don't have my syringe done, and I think once I get syringe and med pack unlocked, you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. There's some action coming for you, fucker. What you got, homeboy? Flares. Yeah, I don't need those. There's no use for flares for this guy. Solar panel. What's going? We got plenty of fuel. Solar panel. Yoink. I want them fuses. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna get rid of. I want them fuses. I want them fucking fuses. You know what? Let's just go drop this shit off and we'll come back. Oh, by the way, homeboy, yeah, double tap. I believe in thoroughly getting the job done. Nothing personal. Just a safety measure. I don't want him going full zombie. So if I put 2 in his head now, he won't come back to life. Lovely. I don't care. I love it. I grabbed some pumpkins for my pig. And his name is Ed. He is a horsey that I have. And he ain't dead. The famous Mr. Ed. Yeah, what up, Ed? Ed, oh, look at what we got going down here, Ed. Yeah. just to make sure. Told you. Double tap. Motherfucker, make sure. I've learned my lesson in this game. Just put 2 to the head and don't care. Just keep killing them. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Killing, 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 killing. There you go, Ed. How you doing, brother man? You doing good? Yeah, you are. Evening is falling upon our area, and I have still not found tuna cans for lighting, and usually you get tuna cans like a motherfucker. Okay, this is staying in here. You're part of the building for the garden. We will have lighting soon. Fuck to the yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Getting a nice little collection of water jugs for the old garden until I can run me some ye old water, and I'm loving the solar panel here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. What did I have going where? Oh yeah, this goes up in here. Over here. Then this can go in here. We've got enough wood for now. Chainsaw can get put away. And what are we learning? Oh yeah, boom times. That's what we're learning. And then I want to learn this, but I got a chainsaw. And honestly, I should be learning this shit, so we're gonna learn these two, because that'll get me my water next. Shit, yeah, dude. This garden's gonna be flowing fucking tea like wine. It's gonna be good. And he saw it was good. Get the fuck on there. Oh, back you. Oh, that's gonna stay there. Always make sure you top out your wood and make sure the one that gets counted down is always on the end. So there we go. We're at 4 days right now. And I've got some building to be building. Oh, shit. Look at that. I forgot about this shit. What up? Okay. And let's go right back in here. And I think we just, where was I saying? No, this isn't right. I need to get sprayer. I need to get sprayer. So there we go. I was gonna go and get well, I was gonna unlock was I was gonna unlock this and this, but I can go scrapping again real quick and like just dedicate a day to scrapping real quick to get this shit. But any hoozles, let's we're gonna keep our Jackie. Jackie's gonna be with us. And let's organize our wood because we gotta build certain things. Oh, no fucking shit. It did do it. Nice. Can I get it this way? Yes. That was what I was worried about. Yes, and then one here. Because Jimmer believes in better home security. That one goes the other way. Yes, so when I go like this. Yeah, baby. Lovely. Lovely. That is just so nice. Oh, we ain't done yet. Okay, and then God damn it. There we go. Storefront. Air door there. He's looking good there. Let's finally go take a look at what our resources are at now that I've got all this done. We need to build a wall here. And I forgot to put away my victuals. I'm loving the fucking, reeds that are, or what do they call them, cattails. Like, Yeah. Swine is divine, baby. Look at all this food I can cook for people. This is just, you know, goodness. I can make so much food for people. They will be so happy when they come to the store. They will be like, Jimmer, you are cornucopia to your people. And I will be like, yes, I am. I am here to feed you and to give away teas to help people in need so they don't have to do what I have to do. We're looking good. We are looking good. I need to get a bunch of fucking stone at this point. Keep hitting that same damn thing. Oh, yeah. Don't run, Piggy. I know there was a second one. I seen him. There he is. Oh, yeah. Next thing I'm going to learn is this knife. That way I can keep harvesting fucking maximum amounts of meat and hide and shit. Because I could also be, you know, kind of... What I'm going to be is a convenience store, basically. I'm going to have a little bit of everything. People are going to be like, do you have fuel? Yeah, if you give me a moment, let me go kill a pig. I'll hook you up. You know? Shit like that. Nice. Like I said, Jimmer ain't too greedy, man. I just want to build. A little bit of building. I need to get some scrap, but if I can find a few stone along the way, hey, that's beneficial. Hey, look at this. Stone. Need to hurry up, grab this shit and get in the store. I hear a heli inbound. Oh, a fucking flamethrower. Lovely. Okay, let's just keep ducked down here. We don't want them to see us. I don't want to be capped in the ass. I'm bucking pickles. Eat these bad boys. Tuna cans. Yes. We found tuna cans. Ah, lovely. fuck, they're swinging back. Do I have enough ammo? I don't. And I don't have the right tools for the job. Need a high power rocket. High velocity. Man, this helicopter can fuck off. For real. Somebody's building here. Inferno. Yep, he's in, so yeah, he's over at launch. Can I get my ship finally without being harassed by a goddamn helicopter? Probably not. Got 141 so far. Motherfucker is coming back again. Why is he going to fucking fishing village? There's only 3 drops areas where he should be going. Launch site, outpost, and the fucking oil rigs. But no, he wants to keep circling around my shit. Fucking up my business. If I had a bazooka, I would fucking lay your ass down on the ground so quick. I don't even want the shit in it. I just want it dead and out of my hair. Because he's fucking annoying me with this constant trolling me. It's fucking up my program to getting shit done at a reasonable pace. Okay, let's get our ass back to the house with what we got. I see no stone. What is that? That might be a picker-upper stone. Nope, that's metal. Let's go grind that, because them are worth some points. I think them are worth 40 each. 40 scrap a piece. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Maybe it's something else I'm thinking of. Oh, it was 40. But no, it's 20 scrap a piece, not 40. Okay, no stones. No. Don't give me that swine, motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you that. Well, I might not be getting a lot of stone, but at least I'm getting some on the way back. And that is beneficial, because something's better than nothing. Fucking learn this time, goddammit. I ain't walking on that damn cactus again. You tell him, Ed. You fucking tell him, homeboy. Seeing no stone. No stone. Damn. Bummer. My fucking boat's still there. That's cool as shit. That motherfucker just stays permanently, evidently. So usually they're supposed to despawn, but for some reason that bad boy's been there the whole time I've been here on this game for, I think, 2 or 3 weeks now. I just finally been able to get in here and really start putting some time into this room. Ooh, there's some stone. I mean, it's not the kind I want, but it's, you know, better than zero. Watching for... Should be able to grab a couple off my front porch before I go in, too. Nope, already grabbed them. Okay. Quit throwing a tantrum, Ed. Fucking bringing you food, dude. Chill the fuck out. Yeah. Boy, we are getting there on that swine, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Okay, up here, canned goods. You know what? We're gonna put pickles and canned goods up here. Pickles for my horses. Okay, let's get these fucking pickles out. That's going in there. Fuck, I should have kept that fucking leather. But I'm not overly worried about it at this juncture. Yeah, we're starting to get closer. See, I'm like 3 days, 15 hours. Like I said, we're starting to get fucking closer. Yeah. You can tell I'm getting closer to what I used to have built. Whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. Yeah. We got flamethrower action now. Fuck yeah, dude. I have no use for that. I mean, honestly, I don't. So let's put that fucker up there. That makes me happier. Flamethrower here. I got fucking suits for days. Idea. There we go. Pickles for my men, beer for my horses. Okay, pickles. Getting a nice little collection of pickles for my horsies. That raises their stamina, I was told, when you feed them that shit for longer. Makes it harder for their stamina to run empty. So we're going to eat this. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, now fuel. And metal. We'll just grab that one. And then we'll just grab, let's save these motherfuckers here. Split this in half. And then send that right back in there. You just wait your fucking turn, Piggy. I'll be there to blow your head off in just a second. Be patient. There we go. Hell yeah. Dude, I said fucking 4. They just made me like 20 of these motherfuckers. Dude, awesome. So that means I can put... Oh, yeah. This is fucking... Yeah, I'm digging this. We'll put one here. We will put one here. We will put one We can't really put one here, but we're going to try. Put one there. And we will put one, most definitely. We're going to need a few more of these tuna can lamps, but I mean, I will be running electricity when I can, but for now, we'll put one right here. Like this. You got to remember, I have 1,500 fuel right now, so I mean, we've got fucking plenty if we need it. But for now, that should be fine. In case dude forgets to rotate the clock, I will have what I need to kind of get around without being blind. And now it isn't 100%, but I mean, it's better than fucking what it was before, which was complete zero. I really, really don't want to fucking deal with building this wall right now. Oh yeah, I was going to learn some shit. What was I going to learn? Oh yeah, my gardening stuff. We unlocked, what was it? I think we got the sprinkler done. We need to get the pump done. And we can start rolling garden. Once I learn light. I don't know if I have light done either, but I do have a solar panel, and I do have medium battery learned, but I also have a generator that I got on a pickup. Where the fuck is the Jenny? I think it's over here. Yeah, everything to do with the garden I have over here. Found this in a pickup, so I mean, we got that as a backup for nighttime to do the lighting. And this during the daytime, but I got to get my hands on a fucking battery components, which I think I have at this point. I'm not 1,000% sure, but I believe I do. Okay, so we're looking good as far as stone and everything to keep the old base going. We can put this in here because we're gonna need this. Like I said, man, any and everything I can get my hands on that I ain't gotta fucking make, you goddamn right. When it comes to gardening, Jimmer's gonna fucking make sure. This bucket, no use for it. Okay, that makes room. So now we can finally put these motherfuckers here. Put this here. These here. And you know what? No, we'll put these with the water. That makes more sense. Splitter and this shit beside each other. Got a planter box blueprint for somebody that needs to learn it. I've got 6 gardens ready to go. So I think I should start at least putting those down to get them out of the way for now. And open up some storage space. But I really don't fucking need because I have, plenty of fucking storage for what this place is going to be doing. And I mean, a fucking plenty. I just made a whole back wall full of it. Like I said, it isn't like I'm storing guns and bullets and fucking C4 and no, it's going to be food, cooked food, teas, that shit, you know? I mean, shit that people really don't care about. But Jimmer does because it's his, it's his rust hobby. Okay, let's get this shit going. Okay, oh fuck, I forgot I needed to make this into cement first, so yeah, we are not putting gardens down until that is concrete, and that's not hard to do. I mean, I'm not worried, the doors are not locked anyway, so anybody can just waltz on in this motherfucker and do whatever they want at this point. But we'll get it buttoned up. It just takes a little time, man. This is a very time-consuming game. And when you work, you know what I mean? And you get like one day off a week, it kind of fucks you. That's why I'm kind of glad he has the shit set up the way he does. It helps a lot. And I mean a fucking lot. Yeah, once you get this fucker built, man, it's a maze. People get lost pretty easy. They're like, holy shit, dude, where the fuck are we? It's like, where the fuck is he? What the fuck is going on here? That kind of shit. And it's all good, man. That's the way it should be. That is exactly the way it should be. People should be wondering, what the fuck is going on? Where am I? We are fucking golden. Now we just need to make sure all of our there we go. Get this shit to boy, that fucking pig is out there just flaunting it, isn't he? Just wanting to get fucking greased. He's like, you ain't gonna do shit. You just wait a minute there, piggy. I'll be with you in a fucking moment. I said this before. I will grease that fucking pig. Kiss my ass on a 4-leaf clover if that motherfucker thinks he's getting away scot-free. Oh no. It is incoming right now. I'm coming for you, swine. You better be long fucking gone, homeboy. I'm about to put it on that ass. I heard that motherfucker running this way. Told you, motherfucker. God, bullshitting. You're gonna be somebody's pork spare rib dinner, motherfucker. What's up? Yeah. Got you some more vittles, homie. Better get that bunghole fired up, because I'll be needing a lot of horse manure here in the next few minutes. Believe that. Now, remember what I said about needing light? See, homeboy either logged off or did whatever he was doing, because now I need the lights. And that's okay, because he was cool enough to rotate a few, daylight days for me, which was, I'm sorry, I'm not going to bag on it. I'm going to be like, fuck yeah, dude, it's good shit. Oh shit, he fucking redid it. I turned on the torches. Oh my god, dude, that's epic. Thank you, dude. Yeah. See, he set me up, man. It's like, it's good shit. He's good people, man. He's pretty chill. Till you fuck with him. Then he will just ruin your whole fucking day. And he don't need to own his own server to do it. I've watched this dude just fuck people up brutally, man. It was crazy to watch, dude. I was like, holy fucking shit. I mean, talk about fucking rampage. He brings it to like an art form. Oh, Johnny boy. He knows what I'm talking about. He's fucking probably laughing his ass off right now going, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. There is no way that's 4 days of upkeep. Not with as big as I'm building right now. Oh, that's right, because I was turning shit into stone. Yeah, speaking of that, I need to, yeah, I'm not done with that. Horse shit in here, fat in here, leather. Man, I am just still rolling around with these damn points. Tech tree. Oh, I already unlocked that. Holy shit, look at me go. See, Jimmer don't fuck around, man. I do have lighting unlocked. Sexy. Okay, what was it I was looking for? I think I did all that. Okay, I got sprinkler. I'm not worried about any of this shit just yet. Oh shit, I already studied shotgun trap, huh? Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I was saying this, right? Yeah. And there we go. We are 100% set to start fucking garden. Right now. Right fucking now. So let's make some pumps. Metal gears. Oh, that's fucking happening. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. We got a timer. I could run the battery on series parallel, a little one for now. And those two should be able to maintain the lighting for all night, so we'll do 2 of those. And evidently my shit is full, so I need to. Oh yeah, and here we go again. Oh, we're good. So yeah, let's dump this in here. Pick this up. Go put away our pork. Pork is good. I just felt like using my torches for shits and giggles. Yeah. You're gonna be my lumber holder for a hot minute. Okay, what was I working on? Oh yeah, total building. I'm going to need 1, 2, 1, 2. I believe I already have a splitter. Throw this shit in here real quick for now. I don't think I need any more gears at the moment. Once I can learn windmill, we'll be golden, because it's going to be these 2 ingredients right here to make my 3 windmills. So that's why I'm not going crazy. I'm building these fuckers. I'm only going to use 1 to do the lighting. The sprinklers don't need power. The pump does, and the lights do. But 1 of these should be enough to power 4 lights and a pump, if I remember correctly. And did I make the electrical cable? I did. Good. Okay, so we're going to go start setup. Fuck, I didn't make the pump. But make the fucking pump, Jimmer. What do I need? Gears, lumber, and metal. Yeah, I do need the gears. You know what? Fuck it. I hear more fucking customer food coming. fuck am I doing in there for? Oh, I was gonna put the gears away. But I need to worry more about getting this shit back in here. Yeah, we're back down to 3 days. Yeah, but this shit is gonna go. Yeah, I mean, you're about to watch some magic fucking happen here, dude. I'm going to be flowing fucking shit like a motherfucker. You're gonna be like, holy fuck. Yeah, I've got the design of this thing studied down fucking pat when it comes to electrifying the joint and getting her where she needs to be. I do need to make locks and upgrade these wooden fucking doors here, which won't be hard to do. It's just gonna take once I get the garden shit done. Oh, wait a minute. Pump first. Ground up, ground up. Okay, pump. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it like I did it before. Just like that. And pump here. Pump switch here. Okay. Get that there. Okay, so I like my fucking gardens to face a particular way. And of course, the game fucked me and didn't plant it in the fucking corner again. Fuck you, game. For real. Getting sick of your shit. Yeah, that just fucked me. I need that shit planted into the corner without its fucking stupid shit, because there is no room for error on this. It has to be correct. And as you can see, it doesn't want to snap in straight, and it wants to stay away from the fucking wall. And I can't afford that. I need this shit to do what I say and not what it wants. Because it will cause issues. Like right now, this is supposed to be planting right there. There's no reason for it not to. it just wants to, like I said, you see what I mean? It wants to be a fucking asshole. And now that's going to throw everything off on the rest of the gardening, which is not what I want. I want it to button up straight. Because when I come to fertilize, I want to be able to go bam, 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 bam. Go to the next one. Bam, 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 bam. Like that. But because of this bullshit, I just totally lost a fucking garden. And now I'm fucking mad because it's fucking bullshit. So now I gotta sit here and destroy something I should be planting in. Because, you know, it wants to be a fucking asshole. And because there is no bandit camp or any other place, I just can't go and buy these motherfuckers from them. I have to find the fucking tarps and build them. And I've used up all my tarp building these. And what I wanted was 6 fucking gardens because that would have been perfect for starting fucking clones, but evidently that was too fucking much to ask, you know, but be that as it may. I will show you all how to do this shit the proper way. Get right in the middle of all 4 of your shits, like this. Look straight up. Look for your junction. Turn it a little. Bam. That's where you're putting your first one. Get over here. Find your junction right here. See? This is going to be your 4-way junction right here. Get in the middle. Stand. Look up. Find it there. Bam. Over here, same thing you're going to have, because this is now covering 4 gardens. Right there, you're going to have 4 gardens there. This is going to be 3 squares by 3 squares is a garden. 3 by 3. Right here's your center. You're going to walk up to your center, look straight down, look straight up, find your crease right here where your walls and ceilings meet. Bam, right there. You see what I'm saying? Look at that. Isn't that nice? And then same thing here. You want to make sure you have these done. You know this is your 6 by 6s here for the 2 sets of garden. So you're going to get in the middle. You're going to count in 3. There's your spot right there. You're going to come in. You're going to look up. Look at that. Bam. And there is all the sprayers you'll need for all of these gardens. Same with the lighting. You're only going to need 4. Heaters, 2. You're going to put your lighting. Me, I like to kind of put them like a little close, but not too crazy close. Like that right there. And then this one's going to be here. Like so. A little further out. I like to try to get it where the edge of the light is right at the edge of that. Like that. Because you can always pick the lights up and move them if it's not giving you what you want. You know what I mean? But usually it's pretty, where I plant them is pretty on par with where they need to be. I'm pretty good at this shit, so I mean, I bust out farms like nobody's business. And what I got here is more than enough to make teas. You don't need 3,000 fucking teas in this game. A lot of people are pretty greedy. They're like, you know, well, I gotta have fucking 17 and a half fucking chests full of it, and it's like, why? I mean, you're going to be using it. The only thing that you should be having a lot of is refrigerators. But as you can see, now we got all that hooked. Now we're gonna work some fucking magic. Jimmer's favorite part of this motherfucker. That's a pass-through. And that's what you want that to go into. You want your pass-through or your hookup, which should be here. Here's your in. Connect there. Follow this fucking line. I'm a real anal about my shit when it comes to trying to keep it, pretty uniform. But I'm trying to find where my inlets are. Is that the inlet? No, that's the pass-through. Inlet will be over here then. It should be over here. Yep, there it is. But the ceiling light is fucking with it. So this is where you give her a little God damn it. Seriously? You're gonna fucking be this guy, huh? Let's try his shit again. Shall we? That's very fucking weird that is not connecting. Why are you not hooking up? What is your fucking problem here? You'll go into the fucking pass-through. Okay. Weird. Yeah, that's not how that works. When you hit the pass-through, it fucking... Okay, whatever. We're gonna delete this. I'm seeing what's going on now. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, okay, so this should be water in. Pass through. Where the fuck is the pass through? Yeah, right there. So let's get this lined up. Like I said, I try to be really, really fucking anal about getting this shit done the way I like. I don't like shit looking all cluster fucked and ugly. This should be here to here to pass through. Actually, no, it's not. We're gonna go into there, bring it over here to here. Does that pass through? Yes, pass through. So we're gonna hook up there, connect there. And we're going to connect here, bring it in here, go through here, bypass through here. Connect here. And try to remember where the fuck our wall is. My pump should be here. So I can actually delete this line. Yeah, we'll just do this because we got everything else hooked up, and we're gonna come from the bottom up. That way I know where the wall is properly, because I remember last time I fucking... Okay, we're gonna have to go from pump to... Okay, let's stand up here. Where is it? I shouldn't have to power this in order to fucking hook up to it. Where is it? There we go. Water output. Okay. An output. Fuck you, man. Just let me see this shit and get it on the wall without it looking all ape shit. Thank you. Fucking hate that. Why you gotta try to make me have shit that looks ugly as fuck? There we go. Now we go upstairs. I fucking hate shit that ain't, nice. I don't like it. I don't like it when they try to fuck with your shit. It's not fucking cool. It's like, just let me do my shit the way I want to do it. I know it's doable because I fucking done it. Let a man fucking do his shit. Ugh. You fucking asshole. See, this is why I wish they would let you be able to detach, a couple sections. There we go. Because, I mean, they really want to fuck your shit up. They are trying their best to ruin your shit. And I don't like that. This is not what I'm fucking aiming for. I'm aiming for something, hidden and clean. I don't want it completely fucking assed up. And yes, I will go over my same lines. Why? Because that's what fucking pros do. I ain't fucking hearing it. It's already hooked to the pump. See, this shit right there is going to get covered up by a garden. You won't see it. So I don't mind that it's there. Now we need to... Oh yeah. The fucking Jenny. Oh, we're going this way. I'm getting lost in my own shit. See, it's like I said, it's fucking confusing, man. You don't know where the fuck you're at half the time. and that's good. Even for a small building, because there's so many fucking doors and so much shit you gotta do, it confuses the fuck out of you. Now, see, usually if I was running this on the edge of the ocean, like, I would put this offshore. I would have my pump there, and then I would have my desalinizers right here. But because I don't need that shit, I can go right straight for the badass shit, which is... I ain't got to worry about building anything here if I don't want to. I could put a ledge here, put some fucking, some gas powered generators there out of the way. But I'm just going to put them here because, I mean, that's what this fucking room is for. It's a Jenny room. It's a Jenny and a pump room. There's no other requirements. I want to hear there's not enough space. If it's fucking blue, wait a minute, what does that mean? There's enough fucking space. Quit fucking telling me there ain't. Fucking dipshits. Okay, now, this is where we need to do, like, the power supply, and this is where junction boxes and all this other shit's gonna come into play, and the fucking... It's gonna be a motherfucker. I'm just telling you now. So don't expect that this is just gonna come together quickly. It is not, because I need to run my lines and figure out what the fuck is going where. Okay, I did grab everything. Good. I didn't think I did. Is this my timer? No, that's my switch, which I need. No, I don't. I don't need to switch. I need a splitter. In fact, I need 2 splitters. Told you, shit's gonna start getting costly now. But I ain't fucking around. That pig's out there fucking taunting me with his bacony goodness. And I'm right in the middle of a really important part of the build. I can't stop to shoot him. Can I? Can I? Yeah, I can. Fuck that. Let's go put one in his ass and get some bacon crisp. Where the fuck are you at, motherfucker? This fucking gun is way off. People are gonna need meat. And Jimmer's gonna be the fucking provider. I'm going to make sure that people can come eat a fucking piece of cooked ham when they need it. Because I'm a giver. I am a cornucopia to my peoples. Okay, look at all this fucking food. I love it, man. Just like a lot of fucking vittles. Them bears they're fucking staying away, man. They're like, dude, you've been assassinating all our cousins. We ain't fucking hanging around, Jimmers. I don't fuck around. I put them fuckers down quick, because they will fuck you up. They're sneaky little backstabbing motherfuckers, and I can't stand them. Believe you fucking me. There's some shit I'll tolerate, but bears is not one of them. Oh, yeah. Duh. Yeah, that's what we need right here. Like an idiot. Okay, then that should be out. Yes, then that is going to go. Right fucking there. Look at that. I got the fucking gift, man. Then this motherfucker is force stop. No, we're not doing force stop. Power out to the fucking wall. Then over, up. Remember what I said about making clean fucking lines? I'm not bullshitting you. I will have clean fucking lines. Okay, so I know this looks confusing and all, but what this is a root combiner. This root combiner is already pushing the power from the generator up into the root combiner, down here into the splitter. which is going to give this a certain amount of power. Okay, once the power output is combined with, wait a minute, up on the roof, what I like to call the fucking, God damn it, I'm tired, my brain ain't working. Concentrate, Jimmy, you're ADD, dude. My brain is concentrating on schematics and wiring right now. On solar panels. When I hook the solar panels up, I'm going to use combiners like that and link two together as one. And then I'm going to link two more solar panels together on another joint combiner, that red thing, as one. And then I'm going to make a third one. And then I'm going to link the 4 panels that are linked together into that one joint combiner. And then wire it down to this joint combiner. And that is going to multiply the 4 panels plus this generator running as an output and give me an output number for this splitter. Now, when I do that, what's going to happen is this bad motherfucker here, I'm going to have 3 output lines. And each output line will give a certain amount of power. Now, we could get into breakdowns on using switches and shit like that. And we're going to here momentarily because I'm going to have a switch that I can flip when I'm upstairs and downstairs. And it's going to go into, you see how I already have power out? That's all well and great, but you see this right here, this force stop? This is a force start. So if I put this thing on a timer, that's what this is for start and force stop. You put this on a timer, which I'll have on the wall. And then I'll wait until dark starts. And that's when I'll time how long it takes from dusk till dawn. And then I'll set that on the timer. So as soon as it starts getting dark like this and we're losing power from our solar panels, I'm going to have that timer kick on. And when it does, it's going to send a power supply. Like, okay, let's, like an example. Let's just do this. I'll show it to you. I'm going to try to show it to you. I'm going to have a line coming from the timer right here from the start end. And it's going to shove that fucker to here. And then it's going to have a closed circuit end, which is going to go to here. So it flips one switch and then it flips another in the timer to activate the stop. So when it starts, it flips one switch to start the force start. This will kick on during the evening. And then when the evening is over and daylight hits, that timer, because I already have it timed, know how long to set it for, it'll flip that switch to close the start switch and activate the stop switch inside the timer. And it'll send that signal here, a hot signal, to kill it. And then the day will go on. But that, you see what I'm saying? And I need to get candles going because I need light to do my electrical. And I have none. Where did I fucking put my torch? I know I had a torch here. I swear to God I put one here. Maybe I didn't. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. Right here. Right here, yeah. But when you're doing electrical, it's confusing at first. It really, truly is. But I've learned something very important about this shit. Don't go crazy with it, man. Keep it simple. It's just everybody wants to fucking have 19 fucking batteries in parallel and all that. Well, here's the problem with that. Parallels have been fixed and you can't parallel no more. One battery, one fucking windmill. That's all you get. Parallel does not work no more. I could put 3 batteries in a parallel line right here and run all of them, but what's going to happen is one it's going to fill all the batteries, but all that's happening is one battery's feeding the next battery, feeding the next battery. And when the fucking last one runs out, the next one's going to run out, and the next one's going to run out, and it won't keep a total charge. They will not keep total charge. So don't go thinking that you can series parallel shit and it'll function, because I'm here to fucking tell you, no, it don't. It fucking does not. It used to work where you could series parallel them fuckers and it would combine all the power as one and keep a capacity for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't do that shit no more. You get 20 hours. That's it. 20 hours max. That's as far as that shit's going. Now, if you're, like I said, I could keep going on advanced shit, but I'm not going to, because it's dumb to do so. But what I am going to do is grab some fucking fuel, and we're going to top this piggy off, and we're going to show you, the bits and pieces of, quick wiring and how the ease and convenience of building this. This is not a very hard base to build. It's actually one of the fucking quickest I've ever built, the easiest to maintain, and one of the best for farming. Just straight up one of the best for farming, because you got everything you need. You have fucking everything you need in this farm. It's a great compact farm. It's not easily defendable, so don't go thinking that it's, oh well, he can. No, it's not. It's easy to get destroyed, but that's the beauty of it. It's easy to rebuild, and it's not going to take you all fucking day. So, I mean, that when I watch people build like 4-story farms and all that shit, I just want to, say to them, hey, you're a fucking idiot. But, I mean, it's each their own. Teach their fucking own. Teach their fucking own, man. I mean, that's all I gotta say about that. To each their own. Hey, if you want to fucking rebuild shit for 6 hours every day, you go right the fuck ahead and do that. This guy, not fucking crapping. I'm not that fucking guy. You will never, ever, ever see me spend 6 hours a day rebuilding shit. I will do a building that, like I said, it's not going to be overly complicated. God damn, everything's in the way. I can't see. Like I said, I try to keep all my power lines hidden. And in is one, because people are all like, oh, that fucking pig. Oh, I want to kill you. You gotta fucking go. Bacon crisp. Don't you run from me. Don't you fucking run from me. Look at that. You see the gun move as I went to shoot? 3 in the back of the fucking spinal cord, and that motherfucker is still wandering. That first one should have put him down. Boy, that bullet drop is insane. Holy fuck. I was aiming for the back of his head. Yeah, that pig's interrupted my talking. So what I try to do, like I said, is I try to build compact. I try to make it convenient. Um, I had this set up in a way where it was defendable. Each one of these corners I had a turret, a shotgun turret up here hanging down, looking this way. Flame turret right there in the corner in an angle, oscillating like this. Same thing over here. Had flamethrower right here. Shotgun trap there. Had shotgun trap up here on a half wall that was protecting all of this. This was a half wall built here. It was up and protecting that, and there was a shotgun trap here. And like I said, I had, a lot of defenses, for a little tiny thing. And because this is so compact, and then I have all this shit in here, I can't do that because this time I'm going more for storage because my homeboy told me, he's like, you ain't really going to have to worry about much here. He's like, just chill, have your fun, and make some videos, on how to build some shit. And that's exactly what I'm doing because he's giving me the opportunity. I'm showing you step by step how to wire, how it's built. I'm going to show you these things. I'm going to show you the finished product and a tour of mine, and then I'm going to do a build video, showing you how to do it, how to build the T-Man's shit. Because I am a T-Man. I make tea. It's what I do. Okay, so we should have electricity running out and over to the pump. Yes. So, we're going to open this motherfucker. We're going to put in 500. And we're going to turn that on. You see what I'm talking about now? Now, I'm holding this wire in my hand. It's to show you. Here's the splitter. The power coming out is flowing up, going over, going up, and going into the root combiner. The root combiner is getting, this is the output power of just the generator. Now I have an open line that's going to receive 4 of the solar panels connected together during the day. On this side, what a root combiner does is it combines the total power of this with the 4 solar panels that'll be up on the roof coming down from a root combiner to stop into this one. So what happens is you gain that power of all of that in mass into this point here. You see how it's saying the root combiner is given 40 to the splitter? This is the power into the splitter. It'll be more like 80 once I do 4 solar panels. Or I could put another one of these here. Say, fuck the solar panels, keep shooting the pigs, making a shit ton of gasoline, and just run gasoline the whole time. Well, the problem with that is this is all you'll fucking hear all day is this generator. On everything that you do, it'll wash out everything else. You won't hear if somebody's at your store. You won't hear shit. The only time you want this motherfucker functioning is at nighttime and to help power the battery. You're going to have a large battery. This is going to take, and I'm going to roll this fucker up into like a big battery, which is going to be right here. And that battery, when this kicks on, is going to replace the stored energy in that battery at night that's being absorbed because there is no sun going into the solar panel. Hence, the timer that will be right fucking here. Right here. I'm going to build a timing system. Bring it over, connect it to that, run it through, and then bring it to the battery. So when, everything's said and done, this shit will work. It's an art form, but one thing at a time. I'm just showing you that we've got this working. Everything's good. I want to see the pump. I want to see if it's filled. Once it gets filled, I'm going to hit it to the fucking sprayer. And we're going to go check our sprayer. The whole point of this is to make sure that our electrical system to the pump works. That, you know what I mean? Everything is set. This is just a dry run. We're not going to leave the generator going. We're going to set up our solar panels. We're going to make these, and I have one already. I need 3 more. I need to make 2 of these because I already have one. And the 3rd one will go in, and we'll do, everything we need to do to set it for a battery. Okay, so now we go here. We flip this switch. Where is my pump? There we go. Okay. Now, down. As I said, I like to keep my shit nice and tight. See how I try to follow the same lines? There you go. You hear the pumps? Now, you see how that all looks like one line? It ain't all fucking jumble fucked and looking like shit. It all looks like one, watch this. It all looks like one power line. And that's what you want. Now, you're going to look at the total output of what you're using, because now we're going to start talking about branches. What we're going to do is we're going to put a branch off of each individual one of these. See, because this is getting 19 and this is getting 19. You don't want that. You want each one of these to be able to power multiple sources of power, like light, pumps, and this would be a battery. This one would be for a battery, direct charge to a battery. This one would be a direct power supply to your pumps, all of them. Anything electrical that has to do with your pump and watering system. And this one should be anything and everything for your lighting. So, I'm going to show you how to do that. See, we know that the pump was working. We know that the sprayer was spraying. We just killed it. So, you see that we have the water pump. We're going to delete it. We know the watering system works. We know all of this works. That's fucking well and great. Now we need to use, like I said, a power branch. A power branch, you're going to fucking hook right up into here. The power's going to go like literally just right underneath this. This wall has got enough room for 4 of them right here. 3 to make it look uniform and neat. So let's go make a power branch. And we're going to teach you branching. You've seen how easy it is to plug a generator in and start your power into the splitter. with a root combiner, leaving you access to what? Multiple points of fucking contact with more electrical current. So you have one free space that's going to be those 4 fucking solar panels off your roof that's going in there, or you could do what I like to do later on when you unlock all the good shit and go to windmill and just delete and use solar power just for your lighting and pumps alone, and use your solar. I use the solar panels for waters and pumps alone, and I like to use my windmills for my turrets and my Tesla coils because they produce a lot of electricity. And I mean, I can get somewhere up to, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turrets on bottom, 8 on top. That right there requires about 1 full battery, 1 big battery, 1 large battery, 1 windmill. My camera system, once again, that's another windmill, because 4 to 8 cameras, depending on where I have them. I have 4 interior, 4 exterior, sometimes 8 exterior, depending on what the needs are and the location. Because my area I built here, and it's a nice wide open area, I'm probably going to end up putting 8 on top, 1 on each corner and 4 in the middle. So that way I have a 360-degree view of what's going on. And I mean very, very accurate. So if someone takes 1 camera out, I have 2 more replacements on that side. Making it, I will know who's coming, when, why, and where. That's what I'm getting at. That's when I don't have my windmills. I'll have that many, and I'll be running them off of generator on a medium battery is what I usually do. When I have windmill, I usually just build platforms on my windmills, and that's where I'll start mounting cameras, because it gets you a further out view, so you know way ahead of time when people are coming in. And that's the reason why I built here, is because I can see anybody coming a long ways away once I get them windmills up. And I will be well and ready prepared. I will already be on lockdown, have my defenses hot, and I mean, that's what you do. And I was talking about making branches, but I had to put stuff away real quick. Don't want to, hold on to a lot of shit I don't need to, if I don't have to. Branches. We'll throw that in there. That's staying. Oh yeah, I forgot to put up the old light. Let's see here. You know what? Let's just, we'll get that back in there. And we need to get this out. This is a branch. You see how it says allows you to branch off from a main line by a set amount? I'm going to show you. I don't know why that made 3 of them. I literally only pushed X, which should have made 1. But, okay, whatever. What the hell else do I need? I think I have another one over here. This is a RAND switch. You're going to use these bad boys. Let me move this over so it should give you a description of what it does when you look it up. These give a more definitive explanation of what each thing does. You see, as a blocker, this object prevents pass through while power is received through its second input. This is what you use on a timer. You're going to have two of these. You're going to have one that's going to go into your input. Like I said, that's going to feed your line to, like, here's your generator. You're going to have one in here. You're going to have your main power, your power out, and then you're going to have your inputs here on the side of it. And you're going to wire one up to down here and one coming out there back into input. And what that does is it creates a closed loop for this timer. And then you're going to go to your power out and go to your said, generator and plug it in to your start switch. Then you're going to make another one, do the same thing on the power out on the timer. You're going to plug that power supply from there because it's already being powered into the bottom, and then you're going to pull one out, bring it out over, plug it into Jenny. Then you're going to take the two plug. There's a wire here off the side. You're going to go in and put it into the input on the side of this. And when this thing flips, it's going to activate the first one. And then when this fucking timer, you see this little dial, it's going to go around in a circle, and then once it reaches where you want it into the minutes or hours or, whatever, it's going to hit that 0, and it's going to activate the second one that looks like this, and it's going to send that current over here and tell it to shut the fuck off. So now you know. That's what you do. All of this shit that's right here is what you need to make, logic gates, like right here. It says an exclusive gate or a logic gate. A logic gate is what this is. This is a timed logic gate. You can do a manual logic gate here using the same shit. And you can use a switch of your own that you turn on, and then a second one you can use to turn it off. So you'll flip one, it'll bring you a time, and then you flip the other, and that's called a logic gate. Now, what that does is, let's say you have a switch where you want to turn it on and off upstairs. You'd use this to make what they call a logic gate. What it does is it's a two-way. It registers that it has two switches, but you're going to have to wire and wire and wire, and it's a pain in the ass, but you can get it to work. But you'll be able to flip and turn off the switch upstairs. This will register that, understand that it's on two different switches, and then you'll go downstairs and you can flip and shut it off on the XOR switch or a logic gate. That's what this is for. This uses the ability to use multiple switches on one power source, like say your fucking generator. You have it on a forced generator and you don't want to use a timer. You just want to flip a fucking switch. This is what you're going to use. Not this. You're going to use this. This one, I believe you can also do switch. Yeah, this one you can do just switches if you want, or you could make a timer logic gate with it. This one also is where you could loop the timer in and have two switches. That's what this one does. So if you wanted to do a timer switch, like I was saying, you would use this one right here. This one is for uh, 3. 2 switches, like, and your timer. And then over here, we're going to show you. Memory cell. RAN switch, right here. The switch will allow pass-through based on a random number set each time input receives power, or it will roll true or false to allow pass-through. Now, RAN switches, it's hard to explain what these do, honestly. I mean, you got to see it in action. And of course, memory cell is exactly that, a 1-bit storage component. Set input will set the value to 1. Clear input sets the value to 0. It's a switch. See, this is also known as a D-type flip-flop. It's just a switch block. It's all it is. It's a switch block, which honestly you don't fucking need, because I mean you have a timer. But I was trying to give you the breakdown so you understood what the fuck was going on when it comes to that advanced shit. Like I said, it's easier to just show you, but I wanted to show you the different types. I don't really fuck with RANs a lot unless I gotta, and even then I still gotta check out one of my old homeboys videos to refresh myself, because sometimes, I mean, there's just so much shit that I'll be running. I'll be, and I will have a wall like this, just completely full of fucking switches and shit. I mean, and each one of them is going in a line segment of, like, you know, trying to get shit done. But back to the fucking point here. Put one here just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna show you. Okay, you see this here? You got branch out, power out, and then you got power in. This was what I wanted to show you. I should have not put it there, and I don't have a hammer to remove it, so we'll leave it there. But now this is what I'm going to show you about power supplying. Okay, I'm going to put one here. And then I'm going to move over, and I'm going to put one about there. And these are my power. See how each one of these has a line for there. Now when I get my hammer, which I got to go get, because I'm going to pull this, and I'm going to put that motherfucker right there, because I'm going to have it set up properly. That way I ain't doing this shit 30 times. And I'm going to show you how to properly wire your fucking house with branches and not RAN switches. RAN switches will come into play later when you fucking need them. You don't need them now. It's bullshit, and don't let anybody fucking tell you otherwise. If they do, they're full of fucking shit. This is one of the bases that I've designed that runs off the most simplistic fucking amount of power ever, but can store fucking so much of it because it doesn't use everything that you create. And I have areas that can store up to 4 large batteries in this place, and you'll see this. We'll be able to have 2 just right here, and then 4 up there. I can have up to 6 large batteries in this place storing energy. So, I mean, I'm not overly concerned about not having enough power supply. Let's just fucking put it that way. Now, there you go. See, look, we got 3 beautiful blocks of happiness right there. Each one of these is going to get its own fucking power supply. Once I get that plugged into the fucking solar panels. But for now, we're only going to use one. So right here to here, here's your power in. You know, plug that motherfucker right up into there. Now, I'm going to take, remember what I told you about keeping your power looking good. Don't fucking jumble fuck it, man. In fact, why don't we do this? We'll do it like this. We already have we know that we have the power supply in. Now we're going to wire up our shit. Okay. So, we got the power in. Power out. The pump's not working because I haven't configured it yet. What we're doing is we're going to look at what our total power off this branch is. Okay, so we've got 39 power coming out of that. We only want to set this branch for what these 2 pieces of machinery use, which is 5, 10. So these each only use 5 power. But you need to add 1 point because that also needs to power them lights. The block itself, the branch requires 1 power. So when I go to configure, I'm going to take this number and I'm going to hit back the circle button, and then I'm going to put 11, and then I'm going to hold the X button to confirm it. There you go. So now this will only take, of that 39, 11. And these 2 things, once I plug it in, will only be taking 10 power. So anything else, because this is configured to 11, once I hook this second one up, the second one here, and this third one up, it's going to split the power. Watch. So now I'm going to go to power in, because we want this one for what? That's right, One for our power. This is going to be our water pump. This one is going to be our lighting. So we want see, now watch. There's 19 power going right to this. I'm only using 11 of it. You see, and it's even saying 7 points of that power is available. So I can actually reduce that. It don't even need to be 11. It'll probably only need to be 8. But we're going to go over here. Pump power. And there you go. Now, when I go like this, look at that. But I don't have really, I can't really show you that while it's starting to get dark again. But you can see that all looks like one power line. This is what I'm trying to explain here. This is not quantum physics. This is get the fucking job done. And that's what I do. You got your pump, and that's running in there. Okay, now, we're going to go to the configuration because it's saying that there's 11, you see, and 7. We're going to split what power is coming out of this in half. So 9 and 8 is 17. 8, you know what I'm saying? So if we go 9 and 9, we're going to block out this thing. So watch. We're going to configure it. Nine. Pump working just fine. So we're taking the full value of what's coming out of here, and we're keeping the 1 point for the configure, you know, for the box itself. So right here, same thing. We have 2 configuration lines. The reason we have 2 and we need 2 is because this is going to be using, and as you can see, it doesn't have as much power. You know what I'm saying? As this one. When you watch the first plug-in, it's showing 19. Then the second one, okay, it is getting 19 now. Okay, this could be configured to, let me think, 5, 5, 10. I think each light uses 5. We have 4 lights, that's 20. So this is not going to do it. So that's why when we configure, we're trying to save the remainders of the power out of the splitter for what we need. But that, once again, is when you have that issue of you don't have enough, what do? You, in turn, use this generator and a supply battery. Now, I ran direct power to show you how it's done. What we're going to end up doing is removing the power input and hooking it into a battery first. And then from the battery, it's going to go into here. Because what's going on is it needs storage. So whatever the battery is willing to give out to this, you can configure. That's why you want to run individual batteries. But when you're doing a fucking, you need, once again, another branch. Because you're going to be using branches to split the power supply from this into each battery, which is going to be 20 for each one. Each one of those batteries is going to come over here, hook into these power, these power branches. Do you see what I'm saying? On one side, because you see how you got power out and then you got branch out. Well, you're going to bring that out of the one branch, put it into here, bring it out of the other branch, put it into here, and then you're going to bring your power out, and then you're going to go hook up to each individual thing. But for now, being that I'm just rolling the generator directly to the splitter, do you see what I'm saying? We've got the power supply to where I don't have to worry about battery backup at this moment. We're just going to roll the fucking fuel, let it do its thing, and then refill the motherfucker. Because we only need a certain amount of water. So each one of these is going to be doing its own job. This one's going to be water. This one's going to be electrical. So what I'm going to end up doing at some point is I'm going to rip all these wires back out and I'm going to color code them. These ones blue for water. Electrical's going to be orange. Fucking lighting is going to be white. You know what I mean? For like each different thing that I do or hook up, I'm going to use a color code. And how do you do that? You hold R1. Boom. Just like that. You see how that goes? And it gives you this. And I choose my next color. Okay, I want lighting to be white. Okay, we've already used white. So blah, 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 blah. But for my water, I want to know what my water source is. I'm going to go to fucking blue. Blue's going to be my water. Yellow's going to be my electrical for anything else other than my lighting. My lighting's going to be white. I have orange for, let's say I'm bringing that to my batteries, my supply batteries, my storage batteries. That way I know what lines are going where and what for what purpose just by color coding. But nobody else will know. They'll just see one wire running around on the fucking wall. It's a different color. But they won't know what the hell I'm using it for. You see what I'm saying? Because you can use that. You can fuck with people and be like, okay, I'm using yellow for water. I'm using blue for, electricity. And I'm using white for my solar panels. Nobody's going to know. What you're doing is you're creating, a schematic that you can follow for when you start using advanced blocks and timers. you're going to want to do that because you're going to get confused if all the wires are the same color. So that's why you got to segregate colors when you start doing advanced setups. Right now, we're at a simple, stupid setup where this bad boy is feeding this piggy up here a power supply of 40, which is splitting that bad boy up right here for us. And once we hook this thing up, it'll take the 40 and divide it by 3, and each one of these will have enough power to do exactly what I told you they was going to do. This one's going to be a power supply for the front to run the front lighting. This one's going to be the power supply to run the lighting up in the gardens. Now, once I get some lighting going and I get some daylight, we will wire up the lighting. And we will make sure everything's buttoned up before, a nighttime fall. And we'll get her going. But for now, we need to check our fuel. We are doing good. Like I said, one small generator isn't too bad. You close the door, get the fuck on out. But that's what I'm saying. I don't like hearing that generator all day. I don't like hearing the pumps all day. And you're going to. That's why people like to build external pumps away from their homes. Because it creates a lot of noise. I'm a farmer. I could give a shit less. I prefer hearing that more than anything else. Because that way I know my babies are getting plenty of water, plenty of light, plenty of happiness. Now, we come in here. We're going to check our gardens and see how our watering's. See, we're already at 408 liters in our gardens. Now, you sitting there asking yourself, Jesus Christ, Jibber, how long are you going to run that? And I'm going to put it to you straight, dude. 24/7. These sprinklers are never going to turn off. But, once again, I wanted to show you things, and I need to put that last light in, too. I forgot about that. And let's see here. We're going to, that one's in, that one's in. I think I pulled this one. Yeah, it was this one I pulled. Okay, so there we go. Now, when you're doing your electrical or your lighting, I usually like to put my pass block out here. And the reason being is because you got to split it in two. So what I usually do is I'll just show you. I'm not going to try to talk because a fucking helicopter is, like I said, it's annoying as fuck all. I need to make an external fucking helicopter tower and just start fucking that thing up because I get so many of them coming by my house. It's starting to become an issue and I'm getting fucking sick of it. These guys can't see me here anyway. I'm buried in a bunch of concrete. They don't even know I'm fucking here. They don't even know what the fuck this is, as far as they're concerned. Okay, so as I was saying, we have our fucking power in. We're already getting a power supply. We are now at 2 there, 16 there, see? So what do? We configure it. We have 18 power. 9 and 9 is 18. So we configure it to fucking 9. Now, I have one shot where I can do this as a double branch out. I can put this in as a solo line and run it singular with no branch out, or I can connect it in with this one and double up. So, being that we have no circuit that we need to use at all at this point, we're gonna double up. So we're gonna take our power out and we're gonna take it to our power in over here. You see, on this side. Or wait a minute. Let me refigure that. No, we're gonna take our power out from here. God damn it. There we go. The power in should be able to come in from the power out over on that one. But I think what happened is I have the other one filled and I needed to put it in the other, but I don't know yet. We're going to find out. It should go to this one right here. Yeah, branch out to power in. So what you're going to do is you're going to take this bad boy and you're going to slap it here. Then you're going to bring it up here. And boom. And there you go. So you have your branch out now. And what that's going to do is that's going to segregate the power from this one fucking line into 2 different branches. And now we need to reconfigure them. Because each one of these is now going to receive, as you can see, different fucking power. So we're at 9 on this, and we're at 9 on this. You see, it's sorry. You see how it's not getting the full 9? That's what I'm talking about. So you want to configure this to go to 5. Or 4, sorry. Okay, now this is configured to 4 on each side, receiving a power over only one line, and we've programmed this to take 9. Now we've got 9 and 4 for each one of these. See, we're getting 4 power, which will power our lights. So I have 2 branches of light right here that I can power. That's what I'm trying to show you down here. Because we're going to be putting a power, so we're going to be putting an electrical branch up there. Because what we want is to use one line that will run all the way through that, and then you're going to have what they call a pass-through at the end, and you want that pass-through to come out and hit the branch out right here. And then any extra power that we have in there is going to also be collected by that, and you can add it into this and then configure it, and then you'll have more external power coming out again. You see my point? You're stacking. You see, I'm using one line that's giving me 19. I'm not using that full 19 on this. I'm going to take what I need out of it, you see, and it's giving me 18 there. And then I'm going to pass through what I know it's going to need to power this block of 9 and give me what I want on my remainder. Because the total power coming out of this is 19. So we have 18 and 1 there. So I'm like, okay, so we have to have 9 power in order to get 4 power here. The reason is because it's basically making it a reducer. You're still going to receive the full 9 here, but what's actually going to be used on this output once I put this onto another branch like this upstairs is going to be 4, just like this one. So this one's going to be used to power any lights that I have, like let's say in this room. For each branch you use, you're going to lose power off of the main number. So what do? You look at your map. You have 19. I have 4 lights that need to be ran, and they each take 2 power. That's 2, 4, 6. So what do I do with that 6? I divide it out of this. And I look at what my first branch, and you got to remember, each branch is going to also take 1 piece of power to power the branch. So you have to include that in your numbers. So you're going to say 6, 7, 8. I need 8. So we did that. We went through and we have 9 sitting here. And then the bypass, you see it like I got the branch out. Bypass is what it is. It's a bypass to go to your next one and get into the power in. And then with the same thing here. If I needed to branch out again, I would hook here, go into the next block. You see the next branch, and so on and so forth. Now, this is to tell you because you're using power. That's what branches do. You would take one to divide to the other, off the main number that you get up here. And you'll set the higher number here, the next number here, the next number here. And what that means is okay, let's say I have 120 watts coming out of this thing here. That means each one of these I can divide the equal amount of power into out of just this one line. Instead of having to use all of these on one thing, I'm using just the one thing and giving the set amount of power I want individually out of this into everything else that I want to branch out. Like my light, or my pumps, my lights, and you see, I mean, that's what a splitter does. It gives you the full power of what you're receiving into the first socket. But once you connect into the second, it branches it out, see? But once I put a third line in, it's going to take that 19 and it's going to split it up into 3 again. So you're getting 40 divided by 3. You see what I mean? And each one of these blocks, once you plug into each one of those, is going to receive that same exact amount of power at all time. But when you branch out of these branches into another one, you're dividing the power supply that you receive only out of the socket you have. So you got to pay attention to how much you're using and how many branches, because you're only allowed so much for one thing. Lights are 2. Pumps are 5. That pump is 5. That switch is 5. Lights are 2. So I've got mine, as you can see, set up, good to go, to run 2 sets of branches. That means these branch power supplies can go up and into the lighting system and good to go. But the reason we're not doing that is because this, I was just showing you branching from one to the other. See, we're not going to do that. I'm just showing you how to do it because we're going to be hooking up solar panels, and solar panels is going to adjust this 40 to an 80. And what's going to happen is we've got to run from this splitter to a battery. That's what this is going to be doing. From the battery, we're going to be running back up in to the branches. Or, I mean, a root combiner. Because the root combiner from the battery is going to take the power of all of this and that and combine it into the battery. And then from the battery, we're going to power the splitter. You see what I'm saying? This is a temporary connection. This is not going to be here once I get all of this hooked up. You'll see. This is totally going to change to a completely different thing. But this is what I said, keeping it simple, stupid. You see, you just got a generator, a branch, a branch, a branch. 3 slots, 20, 40, 60. So we know that we need at least 20 power for each one in order to keep and maintain a very low amount of electricity, which doesn't take a lot. If I wanted that, I just put, what's that? A second one of these right here and hook that motherfucker up right there, and this will be pushing 80 power. I'm just trying to show you, how I do it. This is the simplest and safest way to keep your fucking shit always running. Always have a Jenny running. Always have a fucking Jenny running. It's that simple. It's not hard to come up with 500 fuel. It is not. I don't care what fucking anybody says. There are enough animals out there and enough fucking oil jugs for you to refine to make 500 oil a day with zero fucking effort. I'm going to go have a quick smoke break and we'll wire up our electrical. But I wanted to show you how to divide your branches and, run your electrical and shit. So now that we've done that, we're going to unhook this, and we've got our main power supply here. We're back. As you can see, we're rolling the full fucking 18. Now, 9 here, 9 here. So we're good to fucking go. Because we got this here, I say we don't need it for now. And we don't. It's just here and ready for when I do the rest of the lighting in the place. Because like I said, I want one for the pump, one for the lighting, and one for the guns. That's when branches come into play. But because I'm running a singular, I'm only running one line right now. I'm not wiring up the bottom. So why would I do that? You know what I mean? But you know what? Fuck it. We'll go make a light. We'll just make a fucking couple of lights. Fuck it. We'll do that, and I'll show you, because it's just, we need to do it anyway. Fuck it. There's no sense in postponing it. Let's just make them, get them done, and fucking... Okay, so I don't like having light in here, like lighting, because I don't want people to know what the fuck's in here. It's none of their business. So when I do lighting, I pretty much keep it pretty simple. Uh, main avenues of area where I'm going to be going is where I'm going to be fucking pushing power. So, most common place of power, right here. I need lighting. So I like to put my shit right about there because I'm going to have windows here in the store. And then this is no longer going to be required in a while. But we're going to leave it there as a backup in case power goes out. We can come out and be like, hey, look at this. I can fucking flick my bic and boom, I have fucking light. We're good to go. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, second point of interest for lighting. Mr. Ed. I don't like putting power to him, but sometimes you need to. Because a man's got to be able to go in and get his, because I'm going to have a composter right here. And this is going to be fucking busted out. And this door is going to be going here. And this is all going to get destroyed and walled in. Because I fucked up on the design. That was on me, yada, yada, yada. Like I said, I got to make bombs, got to blow shit up. It's got to happen. Lots of things that got to happen. Lots and lots of this shit needs to go because it's going into all of this because it's going to save me on materials and what is required on daily to keep this fucker operating. It's going to totally reduce it. So, we have our light there. I usually put a splitter here. And the reason being is because, like I said, once I get into wind turbines, I usually have a splitter that runs all the lighting. One wind turbine's running all the lighting, all that shit. Everything. Everything for the garden, everything off of one turbine. What turbine it is, nobody knows. But they also don't know that I have like 3 different spots that I put secret little hookup panels that are invisible and hidey holes. And so they don't realize, that there's a battery for a battery for a battery for a battery and a panel for a panel for a panel for a light. I do that because when they destroy one, there's a junction to another and everything just keeps going. And it kind of pisses them off because they can't figure out how the fuck to kill the power supply because I'm a fucking electrical super genius. But that's okay, fuck them. If you want to be an asshole, that's your prerogative. But I'm just going to show you things and shit and things. So, okay, main power supply because we're not going to be going crazy. This power supply is going to this block here. We're using 19 out of this, and let's check our fuel. We're doing good. Okay, so what we're going to do is, and by the way, the more that you use out of this power supply, the faster this drains, just so you know. So if I unhook this and never hook nothing into it, this would just be running the pump, which it would take a long time to burn up this fuel. The more shit that you're pulling current from, the more fuel this is going to use faster. So don't think that you're going to run this thing for 3-4 days on 500 fuel. No, you're going to get probably 8 hours and burn that shit out running the entire building on this generator. That's why I said don't fucking depend on it. Make solar panels, get the shit up there quick, put in a fucking battery bank, and get your fucking shit rolling. Because the longer you take, the more fuel you're going to fucking burn a lot faster. So, any hoozles, we've got our fucking shit hooked up, as you can see here. Splitter's pumping 19. We configured here. We're still at 9, so we got to clean. That didn't clear it out. It's still rolling. See? Still rolling 9s. You have to hold it to change it. So what we're going to do is we're going to take and we're going to hook up here. We're going to bring that motherfucker right over to here, like I said, and we're going to make it look like part of the original. We're not fucking around here. We're going to keep our shit. What? Oh, wait a minute. Why don't we do this? This will be easier. We'll do this. Okay, we're configured there. We're good there. Okay, so we're just going to go boom, straight across. Just like so. We're going to make sure we're getting a pretty little line here. Then we're going to go up. Now, remember what I told you about changing the color of your lighting? We need to do that. I forgot to do that. So we want it as lighting. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Man, this thing's gonna be a real fucking pain in the ass, isn't it? It is going to be a pain in the ass. It is not gonna let me run this shit the way I want to without a bunch of fucking bullshit. Which it shouldn't be doing. I should not be having trouble, see, pinning this to that. And that is the issue that I'm talking about. This should be going directly to the fucking wall. And I should not be having to do all this dumb shit that I'm doing. Trying to remember exactly where my... I think we want to start on the front side. So we're gonna... This should... Yeah, like so. Remember when I told you I'd make a fucking clean line? That is exactly what I fucking meant. I make a clean fucking line. I want my shit right and tight. And there you go. That's without using a crazy ass amount of power. You see that it can create. It's not overwhelming the system. It's pulling what is required and only what is required. This is all 6 units of power. 2, 4, 6, 8. Right there running off of the first bypass. 4 lights. Plus what is it? Now remember, this is only 2 per light. 2 electricity per light. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So there's your 8. There's your 8 fucking lights running off of one part of that branch. That's separating literally 19 on power. Isn't that just like cool as shit? So if I wanted to, I can sit here and pop lighting in here. I can pop a fucking light right here. I can pop a light right in here. Right here. I can pop a fucking light right in here. I can break these fucking doors out of here and put a light here and put a fucking light over there. Do I need to do it? No. I mean, if I really, truly, utterly wanted a fucking light in here, I would put it right fucking here. Right here. Right directly above me. Right fucking here. This is where my light would be. Because this would put enough light out to reach all of this. Just by itself. Right here. Do I need it? No. Am I going to do it? No. There's no fucking point because it's wasted energy. If I want this lit up, I can put a fucking tuna can lamp in this motherfucker. I don't need 6,000 fucking lights in my home. 4 does a pretty good job. Just these 4 right here will light up both stories. If you think I'm fucking talking shit, watch. I'm not joking. Look at this. Lights it up. You can tell it's bright. Now, you're going to see current being used. Watch. See? Ain't doing shit. Now, is this yellow? It is yellow. Good. Remember what I said about lighting. I want a light in here. Do I want a light in here? Yes, I do. So I can pop one right fucking here if I need to and run it that way. But am I going to do that right now? No. But what I am going to do is I'm going to show you the secondary bypass. Now you see how that one's saying ceiling light 9 and that one's empty. We're going to branch over, hook up, go to ceiling, yet again, and we're going to run it all the way across. There you go. It's all the fucking light this place needs. That's it. Those 5 lights. That is all this building requires. Now, you got to remember, I can also run 4 more of these. I can run 4 more lights, 3 more lights. So this has got a bypass pass through. So if I want to run a light outside in front of the door, I can bam right there if I want, or fucking one in this room. If I want one over in the horse stall, if I want one, you see, here, let me show you. I will fucking do it. I will build whatever I goddamn well want to. We're going to look at this light here. We're going to say, okay, we're 1/4 of the width in off this line. You can see it right here. See this little lip right there? Just follow the line. Right there. 1/4. Right in. So we're going to walk over to fucking Horsey. We're going to be like, hey, Horsey, how you doing? Do you want a fucking light? Yeah? Okay, what the fuck ever. Let's give you a light. Fuck you. Yeah, you want to fight about it? Fucking A. So, yeah, you go like this here. You put your fucking light right here. Here's your 1/4. Boom! You slap that bitch in. You come over here. You hook this motherfucker over here up like this here. And then you walk your ass over there to the pass-through on the other one over fucking here. And then you hook all this fucking shit up as one fucking unit over here. You see what I'm saying? I can do whatever the fuck I want. That's what I'm saying. Bada bing, bada boom. It's done. Fuck you. We'll put the 1/4 pass through, and we'll do what I like to do. Because this is going to get blown up, and I know it, and I mean fucking right properly blown up, so we can repair this. We're going to put our light. I'm going to look for that 1/4 of this wall, which is one right there. That's 1/3. We'll take that 1/3. And then we'll just walk up, and we should be able to put it above the Horsey, but it's not going to let us because it's being a fucking mook. Fine, we'll put it there. It's good enough for this guy. I don't give a fuck. Any hoozles, let's hook this up. And we're going to show you now what I'm talking about. Now remember, you want 1/4. But we're going to go like this, and we're going to inspect. I do believe it should be right about the same. Yep. And then we'll come right through here, like I said, because this is part of the wall. And doesn't want to fucking... I don't fucking get why it does that. I think it's dumb. But you're going to want to look at your power line. See? Look for your pass-through. And then you're going to measure. See? That line. You're going to follow that line to your point of connection. You're going to want it there. Now you're going to stretch that bitch right over to this. That's if you want to do a dirty line, that's how you do it. You see what I'm saying? This is what you call a dirty line. That's where you let it be seen. Now, if you want a clean line, you run that motherfucker just like so. And then you follow, what's that? Your same fucking wire again. See? Just like so. I'm trying to show you, but because of the angling, it's being a dick. But basically, there you go. See? Now, you see how these things are getting, like, showing a little power etchy? Like that? That's telling you that it's getting power, but not enough. So that tells me that we've expended. You see, or sorry, it's getting enough, but you can't go no more off this wire. When you see that, it's telling you you're at your limit. Don't attach nothing else. So we are officially at as far as these as it can go. So we have all the lighting that we need, and we don't want to go crazy. When I'm saying it's the distance from where that bypass went and went all the fucking way over to there. It's saying that the length that's being used with the energy that's provided is at its peak. It cannot go any further without it hurting it, meaning shutting down. So we have light. Now, 24/7 lighting. We now have 24/7 lighting. See? And nothing is getting hurt because of it. Now, that's it. You see what I'm saying? That's your switch. You don't need to build a switch. You don't need to go anything crazy. You just walk your ass into this vaulted area and you just do this. I have the power. If you want radio silence because you see in your camera somebody's coming up and you want to ambush them and hear them, you shut your shit down. Like so. You'll hear what side of the base they're on, what they're fucking doing, and as soon as they see that your turrets are down, they don't know you're in here. They don't fucking know you're in here unless they have magical fucking thermo optics that isn't in this game to see your ass in this deep. You could hear them come up, and then you just go, well, I have all my turrets. And they're going to be like, oh, well, we can't check his turrets because we don't own them. Let's start destroying. And as soon as you hear them start hitting your first turret, you just go and blow their ass away and then go out and steal all their shit. I mean, you can do dirty deeds done dirt cheap, or you can, you can be a real fucking asshole with these kind of little buildings like this because they're going to be like, you know what? There's no turret going on. I see no laser beam. His turrets are down. Let's run up there and blow open his wall, and you'll hear them coming. I mean, one rocket, isn't going to do an extreme damage. If you hear the rocket, you have time to hit. And like I said, you're going to have more than one turret anyway. So, at least a smart person would have more than one fucking turret on each side. But that's just me. It gives you greater opportunities when you're online gaming with the full trolls. I've done it a time or two. I've shut her down. I've done it like this and didn't run on generator, or I didn't run on solar panel. I've made trap bases like this where people were like, oh, well, this guy's got garden, we know it. But they didn't know that I already had my power generators, all my lighting and shit hooked up. They were like, oh, well, he hand feeds water to his shit, yada, 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 yada. And they would blow open my doors to come in. And, well, I had turrets on the inside and fucking Tesla coils, that I had set up, but I didn't have operational yet. So I would just, I would sit in my safe room. I'd hear them break through the door, and then I would flip my fucking generator on when I heard them all, coming in and boots on the. I had wood, you know what I mean, on the inside of the door, so you could hear the multiple people scurrying about, and then trying to get ready to hit the fucking two turrets I had inside, and then I would just hit the button, pow, 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 and then I would shut it off and listen. Okay, is there any more footsteps? Do I hear anybody running outside trying to come in? You know what I mean? And then when I didn't, I'd run my ass out there, grab a whole bunch of shit because there's always somebody that wants to wait outside in case somebody gets shot and they can run in and grab their shit. So that's why you go pow 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 pow. Listen for the runner. If the runner tries to sneak in, you're going to know that he's sneaking in because you'll hear his footsteps even when he's sneaking on wood. That's the one thing about wood and concrete that's very hard to do, is you will make noise on those two things. And if you're within 4-block radius, I'm going to hear it. And then I'm just going to light your ass up. Ta-da! You see what I mean? These are... it's fun to do these things, but I mean, that's if you want to be a dirty deed, you know what I mean? But sometimes you got to be a dirty deed because you're dirty deed, damn it. I mean, people are dicks in this game. It's not going to be, I'm not going to lie. I mean, this whole fucking game is about pure toxicity and fucking people over as much as you can. I mean, there's no denying that fact. And anybody that does is just, yeah, I mean, not really playing the fucking game. But with me, I play it a different way. I play my way, which is I like to help people, any and all people, until they dick me over. And when you fuck me over, then yeah, we got beef, But I try to keep it real, man. But the only reason we're running that Jenny at this point is just to power the pumps. The lights are going to be powered along with the pump. So, I mean, it doesn't really at this point fucking matter how long I run that thing. Like I said, I was trying to show you how to wire up the first stage. That's what I call stage 1 wiring of this building. What you just seen. So, stage 2... and then you have stage 3. You have stage 2. That includes these bad boys right here. Now, these turds, I can go grind along with these. Because I have absolutely zero fucking use for them. Because I'm not going to be rolling a fucking timer switch on this. It's going to be operating and functioning 24/7. But what I am going to do is this right here. Because I don't want to sit there and keep burning fuel 24/7, is I'm going to help expedite the filling of those gardens. Which is quite easy. I just take my fucking big old barrels and then I walk my ass over here like so. And knowing that I have 3 fucking gardens that need to get to 7,000 capacity, I drop my ass in here, get a drink of water. I move these 3 out of the way and load these 3 right in the way. And then go over here like so and just hold R2. Yep. Come on. Give me my shit. Where's the fill? God damn it. It should be filling. Right here. Don't know why it is not. Okay. Evidently, it's like, no, we don't want to. You used to be able to fill inside your house. I don't get why you can't no more, but what the fuck ever. Well, I guess we just walk in, try it again. That's fucked up. For real. We're gonna try this again and see if maybe it's just got glitched out because I'm in the pump room. I don't fucking know. Let's try again here. There we go. Yeah, it's all jacked up for a hot second. See how it's filling up and I don't even have it in the fucking water yet? There you go. Look at that. Just beautiful. You see what I'm saying? If you don't want to use a pump, you don't have to. I mean, you can just fucking hand feed that motherfucker with 5-6 barrels of this shit. But when you're rolling 16 fucking gardens, you're 12 gardens. Or is this? No, I think it's 16 that one does. Yeah, it is 16. When you're doing 16 gardens, this is a 16 garden setup. It takes a long fucking time to get to 7,000, man. See, and then you just get right here, and then you just sploosh. Then you take a look, 3,000, 3,000. These should be, yep, see. And then you come over here like so, and then you just skirt sploosh, and then take a look. There you go. There's your 9,000. Come over here. Get in an angle. Skirt sploosh. This guy, yeah, you see what I'm saying? And then you just leave your fucking door open. Because, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. Nobody's gonna fuck. There ain't shit here to steal, so who gives a fuck, right? Just go to business, dude. Just go to fucking town. Get the shit done. I don't have nothing that anybody wants. I have nothing. So I just sit right here. I can lean down and... See? My lighting's working. Everything's looking good. You see how nice and bright it is in here? Got no fucking worries, man. It's all lit up. The whole night we were working. And you all didn't even realize it was nighttime. It looked like it was just like it was in the fucking daytime. And it's all off of 5 lights, dude. These 5 lights. There's 4 here. And the one down in the store will light this entire whole building up just fine. See, watch. Good to go. Shutting the doors makes no difference. See? It is well lit. And each one of these gardens is getting 1 light. So 1 light, 4 gardens, 16 gardens in total. That is a lot of fucking gardens. If you need more than 16 gardens, you're working too hard. And I mean it. You need to just fucking settle down. Because, holy shit. There it is. 9,000. Now, why do I need to run that pump? Now remember, this is where I was telling you we could use our switch. This is where the switch for the generator would come into play. I would be like, okay, I'm at 9,000. I don't really need to run water at this point. The gardens are full and I have no seeds in them, so there's no point in running the water. I want to shut it down and fertilize. You can do that. That is your choice. And you have that right to have that choice. Me, I just leave all the shit running and I don't worry about it. I just don't give a fuck. Because once it's at 9,000 and you just keep it running, you're good to fucking go. And like I said, because it's running on that Jenny, I ain't got no fucking worries about it ever stopping. And that's the gospel truth, man. I don't. Because if you got a large battery and you have them 4 solar panels and you get that battery charged up, and I mean let the fucking solar panels do the job of charging that battery up along with that generator, and you constantly keep the power, guess what happens? You never lose power because the fucking solar panels are charging the battery along with your generator. And that's where stage 2 is. That's what we're going to be working on here in just a hot second. We're going to be implementing stage 2 power supply. There's up to 3 stages. And then there's Jimmer's super secret rewiring formula that gets everybody confused as fuck because there's power boxes all over the fucking place and they don't know which one's the main one. Yes, it's my favorite. I love doing that. When all they are is actually dummy boxes. They're wires, they run, but they run to shit that don't do nothing. But I'm going to go have a cigarette break. And we're going to wire this motherfucker up like a Christmas tree. And you're going to see how much shit Jimmer can do. Okay. Now let's show you phaser 2 here in a moment. But I think we need to cook up some goodies. Now, as you can see, I got horse poopy in stock. I've got seeds that I want in stock. I need to get more, yes, definitely. If I want to try to get, you know, God clones and shit. But that's, you know, it's a pain in the ass to explain. It really is. There's so many videos of it. You could just watch it. Me, I just plant until I find what I like, and then I just use those clones. But, always bury an extra set on your premises somewhere. Just bury it. You know, somewhere, you know where you know where it's at and nobody else does. That way when they raid your base and take your shit, you have all your backup clones. Don't be afraid to make a few hundred extra, because it'll save you time. And man, does it really piss the people off when you have your base up and running in 2 seconds again and you're right back to fucking producing all your shit and they think they fucked you over. But, you know, I mean, they really love to just try to take over your gardens. That's what they do. They just take the whole fucking building. And they're like, well, it's mine now, and I put turrets all up over it. And it's all like, well, that's well and great, but I know what the buildings, you know. I designed the motherfucker, so I know every weakness of it. Once again, that's why you should always build your own. That way you know the defenses and its weaknesses. And don't go making one that somebody else showed you. This is a one-off True Jimmer design. This was not made by anybody else. This was made by fucking me. I'm the only motherfucker that made this design. Why? Because it's what I wanted. I have a specific way and a specific, you know, entitlements to what I want, you know. And I like to keep my shit. What's that? Simple as shit. So, as you can see, we have enough room for 16 gardens. We have all of that shit powering everything off of one generator. And we still haven't even used the third branch yet. We haven't even used the third branch. We have not used all the complete capacity of that generator. But we have complete backup power for everything in here. Just with a generator. Full power. One generator, nothing else. Complete power. Complete fucking power and water. One pump, one generator, 5 lights. How fucking awesome is that, right? Well, now everybody will be like, well, what do you do about the heater? Okay, well, with the heater, you see this crease line right here? You're going to go to your wall and you're going to put a fucking heater right there. Right there on this line. And these two, where you see the 2 knot holes there, right there on there, you're going to put a heater there. And then you're going to put a fucking heater right there. Right there. Right there where them logs meet. And that little crease in that line is. Right there. That's where you're going to put a heater. One there. And one right there. No bullshitting. See, look. Direct half. Right there. And right there. And that's going to cover, one heater is going to cover all of these gardens. And then the one here is going to cover all of these gardens. And the beauty of the heater is, I can put them fucking heaters in Pop on that thing, and everything will run. Everything. And here's the cool thing about it. You don't have to hit anything else. And I'll show you why. Remember the beauty of the pass-through block here? This pass-through block, you're going to fucking run right over to here, come across here, staple it there, bring it over, bring it down, and look right halfway between these doors right there. You're going to bring it down, bam, then you're going to have a pass-through on that one. You're going to hit that pass-through, bring it up, bring it over, and you're going to fucking staple it here, and you're going to run it straight across, just like that, and boom, right to here, right to the second heater, and you're all on one power grid. Pretty cool. Sweet and simple. Sweet and simple and sassy. Just the way you like them. And 2 heaters is all you need, and it keeps perfect temp at all times. And it don't matter where the fuck you're at. The desert, the winter biome. It keeps the entire building, all 2 stories, heated perfectly even. Now dig it. I still haven't even went through all my steel yet. This tells you how cheap it is to make this building and get it running and get it going and keep it going. It takes jack and shit. Now, if there was 2 other people and me doing this building would have been done completely already. One would have been out harvesting just a bunch of points to buy shit and unlock it. One person would be out farming this shit while I'm building this, and we'd have been done in like 2 hours, maybe an hour. It would not take long. I mean, just like bam, right up and going, fully functional, all stone, good to fucking go in an hour. Is all it takes to build this building and get it lit, watered, and ready to go. Because 90% of the people on a wipe day are running for guns. And look at that. 3 days, 20 hours. With just these materials. You can't bitch about that. That's good shit. Like these batteries. Remember I told you about doing a battery backup? These are it, dude. This happens from time to time, so it's probably updating. Yeah, it's updating. It's got to be updating. Well, we're going to call her good on this video since it's being a dick. There's no point in broadcasting when I ain't rolling. So I'm going to shut the broadcast down. And once I get back in, I'll fire it back up.